Can you look at that? See my rod's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, they're there, but I don't know. It just seems so. I don't know if it's bright, and I don't know.
I mean, I just.
They're right there, but if you can't see them, how are you going to face this way? And
I mean, how much of the rod do you see? Do you see the whole thing?
you know, yeah,
Okay.
you see from the orange
Well, if
up.
I can get them in, get it any closer,
You
I don't know.
see from the orange up. Well, now you don't. Well, you kind of do. Yeah, that's better.
That's better. All right, let me get some bait on. If somebody comes in out, just.
You got it on?
Yeah. Of course it's on. Well, it ain't doing no good if it's off.
Just sitting there looking at it like I'm an idiot.
But everybody does that. Go ahead and sit in front of it for me. I mean,
I don't know. I don't know where it says. Where you?
it'll be up here. It'll be up there beside it. Do you see?
No.
The 0?
Yeah.
Okay, ain't nobody in there yet.
Yeah, there's one.
Okay. Hi guys, anybody's there? I'm on the Roanoke River today. We'll try to catch a catfish. I got a live eel in here. I'm gonna cut him up. See if I can catch a catfish on an eel out here this morning. Try to keep an eye on it and just tell me what they say if you don't mind. If, you know, you got to tell me every comment, but I got to hook up my battery. Should have done that before I started it. Get this battery hooked up, y'all. I forgot to hook it up. There we go. It's good. My wife is here today. She's gonna look at the chat for me, y'all. I'm gonna go get some catfish baits out. Throw the baits out. Appreciate y'all coming in. Like I said, I'm in the Roanoke River. This is the place they caught the 127-pound state record at Saturday before last. So I don't know if I had that kind of luck, but I'm gonna sure doggone it all try. He's slickery. I can't even Nothing. So slick.
It's live.
Yeah, in a trash can. Yeah, he's alive. Oh. Here, hold him for me.
No, I know.
That's a mulehead. Calm down.
I don't know how I find you. How is it on Facebook or what?
No, it's on YouTube.
Oh, what? Well, I have YouTube.
Oh, I have to. You see everything going on right there. Just now, tell me who's in there, babe. I don't know.
There's 4, but how do I know?
4. Hey, you see them chatting. I don't know. You see the chat. She's new at this, y'all. I don't know. She's gonna try to tell me who's in there, but she's new at it. Don't even try to scroll it. Don't worry about it. I don't want you to mess the live stream up. I got high hopes for today, y'all. No skunk, I hope. Oh, my your head gone. Where's my your head go?
Well, he probably jumped in the water.
All right.
Now how do I find it once I pull up YouTube?
Y'all just subscribe to my channel.
How do you-
Got that chicken breast. Got it.
I'm gonna ask you didn't tell, but he'll leave it running.
All right.
Rip this down.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Like one of those big-
Hey, Mike. All right, y'all. I got eel head. I got eel head on the one I just threw out. I'm having to use them heavy big cat fevers because this river runs. I got 8-ounce weight on it, and it's still stretched way out yonder. It won't even, it won't stay in one place. And I'm gonna put some white perch out there, some eel, and some cut shad, and we're gonna see what we can get today.
Wish I could see my phone better. Who is Palmetto Cats?
Yeah.
Yes, Kevin, I can see the chats.
She's camera shy, y'all. She don't sit here and I'm gonna try to talk her to sit here in front of my camera. She's got her phone pulled up and reading it off of her phone. But I'm gonna try to get her. I'm gonna try to get her to help me out with these lives. It'll be a whole lot better today than it was the other day. That was a terrible live stream the other day, y'all. I'm gonna be the first to admit it. That was terrible. All right. I think you see the rods and all okay.
Can you see the rods okay, guys? Palmetto says he was going to ask what size shink.
If I need to move the camera, y'all, I'll move it. I don't know if I got them where y'all can see everything real good. That's a little bit shallow right there.
He said yes, they're looking good. Palmetto said that, and then Fishing with Chad says he can see them great.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Yeah, how about the rod tips? I want to be able to see the takedown. Do you see the rod tips where if it goes down, they can see it?
I can hardly see my phone.
You can't see your phone.
Yeah, I can see them. Palmetto says, yeah, they see them. Your shirt is bright as your poles are.
Yeah, they use the light, so they can really light them up. Something big just rolled out here.
Palmetto says John is shining bright like chunky rods.
Yeah, I think a couple of
Yeah,
them
that's what I just told him.
couple of them kind of looks like Chucky's rods. I wonder where they come from. All right, y'all, they're in the water. I'm, we're gonna give it a try today. Like I said, I'm in the Roanoke River here in Williamston. The state record was released about 200 or 300 yards that way at the boat ramp. 127 pounds. I don't know if he swam far. Maybe he's right in here. And he's ate since then, gained a little bit of weight, and I'm gonna catch him and I'm gonna break the state record. Let's see.
Make sure you use the correct rod then.
Oh yeah, I got two of them out there. I got two of them out there, are big cat fever rods. If I catch the state record on that one, that's $10,000. So yeah, we're gonna see just what happens.
That's right.
This river is known for its striper too. Big stripers in this river, so I just want to see a rod bend. That whole live stream the other day, y'all, that was no action. It was burning hot. I had my face stuck in the camera where y'all couldn't see nothing. I would have deleted it, but it's getting a few views, and that's what it's all about right now. I sure love to get my channel up to 1,000 subscribers. It's gonna take some work to do that. Are you looking at it on your phone?
Yeah. I don't know how do I subscribe on.
You had to subscribe later. You can't do it on the live stream. No. My own wife, y'all, ain't even subscribed to me. I don't know what to think about that.
Got to put some content out there first. Something for me to subscribe to.
Yeah, but if you need to sit down in front of the chat and intermingle with them, and
they want to watch fishing. They don't want to watch me.
Well, they're watching the fishing, but that way you can, well, as long as you corresponding with them, that's good. All right, y'all. At least I got here a little bit earlier than I thought. I was shooting for 8:30, and we actually got here an hour ahead of time. We're about 30 miles. Like I said, I'm in the Roanoke River here in Williams. Now you go call Steve back if you do that.
Well, I just
200 or 300 just catch your same thing.
I was just seeing. See, that's how far. Now that says live, but see how far.
Yeah, it's a little delay in it. I don't know about internet connection. Internet connections ain't good. I don't know. I don't know how many bars I got up there. How many bars you got?
I can't see.
Oh, we got a good solid connection. Let me see it and see if I can see the rods. You can turn it that way and see it a lot better.
Yeah, but can I see the?
I can't see it.
Yeah, but I don't see the chat that way.
Oh, all right. We'll turn it the other way. You won't see the chat. Yeah, I read that way. If you look at it on your phone, you can see if the internet goes down. But I don't know how good the stream is here. I've never tried. Never tried fishing.
Fishing chat says there's always a lag between StreamYard and the actual broadcast in YouTube.
You need to talk, where they can hear you, babe. Kind of. Just sit a little bit closer. You don't have to look at the camera. Just a little bit closer, they can hear you.
Mike Murillo says he finds the lag to be upwards of 8 seconds.
Oh. Well, I got better hopes in this spot than I did the other spot. I did catch a after I went off the live stream, we went out to eat and I came back and fished for about an hour. And I did catch a bowfin, pretty nice bowfin. But I didn't set I didn't set anything up because I won't go fish about an hour. Skin and Scales. He lives in Murfreesboro.
It looks like you're in my hometown.
Yes, sir. Well, I'm in Williamston.
That's what he said. His hometown of Williamston.
Oh. Yeah, this is a good spot to set up. I got some good deep water out there, some little shallower right in here. I'll show y'all where I'm fishing in a bit. I'll try to pan around. I did learn a lot on StreamYard. I can't flip my phone. I figured out how to flip my phone around. You know, if I want to, you actually got to go in and change cameras. You know, put the back facing camera up. I'm a little bit hesitant to do that because I don't want to interrupt the stream. But I've been practicing with it and it worked. I also put a magnifier on my phone. I can turn this magnifier on and I can probably read chat with these glasses right here on. So I have learned a lot. I think I can read the chat if I turn that magnifier on, but my wife is going to read it for me today.
Turner says good morning.
Good morning, Mike. I've got a eel head on the farthest rod. Now all these three other ones are white perch. I'm gonna change it up in a little bit. I've got some different things. I got some chicken. And y'all, if y'all watch old Catfish Dave, he's wearing them out on some doggone chicken breasts. I forgot to bring I had one chicken breast and I forgot to bring it. But I do have a bag of leg quarters. We'll be cutting some chicken off the bone here in just a little bit. Appreciate all y'all coming in and watching me, supporting this. I really do. Means more to me than I can tell you. What if I think you see all the rod tips. I got an angle. Is the angle pretty good, y'all? I wouldn't have to ask you all this if I could just look at it and tell you, but I want you to be able to see each rod and each rod tip. If I need to swivel my rod horse around, I'll do that.
Okay. He said he hears us good. Picture is nice and clear. Mike Morella says if pacing around the whole time, he's gonna wear those feet out.
I can't help it, man. I can't hardly sit down and do this. I'm impatient. I want a rod to go down so you guys can see some action, man. You didn't.
Tramp says hello.
Hey, Becca. I know y'all didn't tune in here to see Rod standing still. So something's got to make them bend. And if I pace a little bit, that'll help.
Mike says he's let's see, fishing with the Chad. Michael, I'm getting my exercise through John.
Now, the last time I was on this river, I fished in this same spot. But the time before that, I was on my pontoon boat. I brought my ex-father-in-law with me, and that would turn out to be the last time he ever went fishing. He passed away a little bit ago. But was fishing down there around the corner.
I thought you were going to say you brought your ex-wife. I was going to say, wait a minute.
No, no, I've never invited her yet.
Yet.
I would come to pasture though.
Gator. Mike Turner says he just got home from a 12-hour shift. He's got his exercise already.
Yeah, gracious, Mike. You need to hit this. I know how the 12-hour shifts are, man. Before I, all this, I was 12 hours. We're in a minute, 12-hour shifts. I was graveyard. I went in at 6 o'clock in the evening. We're at 6 o'clock in the morning. The guy that was fishing with me last time was supposed to come. I just call him Pastor. He's supposed to come. I told him I'd bring enough rods for him. I got 3 more rods over there.
Got enough rods for the neighborhood.
Well, I got to bring a plenty. You can't just bring the minimum. Never know when a fish might jerk one in the water and you ain't got it.
Larry Oliver. On here.
I don't know all of them. I'm still trying to get familiar with them. Oh, I figured I'd have had a peck by now or something.
Mike Turner says he works 7 p.m. to 7 a.m.
Oh man.
Same hours you thought you worked.
Yeah, that's about the same thing I work, man.
That sounds like Nucor hours.
Where's the fishes? Supposed to be, here, supposed to be about 85 today. Low humidity is what they said, but it feels a little sticky out here to me.
Yeah.
I don't see the low humidity. Not supposed to be such a bad day. Oh yeah. Well, you can plug yours. If it starts going in, we can take mine out and put yours in. Hey, good morning, Uncle Lou. He's the one that's got them orange rods up in them. Yeah. Pretty rods. Pretty spot. Open fishing bite. Pretty spot. I had no idea. This river starts at the foot of the Blue Ridge Mountains. It runs right on through Bugs Island, right through Lake Gaston, ends here and dumps into the Albemarle Seine. I just found out all that last night. Like I say, this river runs hard. It's a lot of current here. They're gonna have no trouble keeping lines tight. I've got 8-ounce sinkers on the two furthest rods. And it's not even, I'm sure they're on the bottom, but I tried to throw out toward the curb, but it just, of course, the current just took it right on downstream. Hard current. think I'm gonna put some worm. Got a couple of light rods with me. I think I'm gonna put some worm on one of them, see if I can catch some fresh bait. I know it's a bunch of white perch and all that in here, so I'm gonna try to catch me some
Outdoor addiction.
some fresh white perch.
Outdoor addictions.
Hey Jesse, thank you for coming in, buddy.
Oh, Palmetto says, tell John we got him shared out.
Thank you, Kevin. I need all the help I can get, man. Got some faith. I'm gonna catch y'all one today. We'll try to catch a piece of fresh bait.
$14 thumbs up.
All right. You get a white perch on that.
Good morning, Uncle Lou. He said, good morning, Mama Parker.
I don't know if she wants to be called Lady Real Time or Dana, or her name is Dana. But trying to get her to sit in front of the camera here and do it like you're supposed to do it. But
I'll just say good morning real quick. It's humid out here, and I'm doing this for the man.
that's about all you gonna see of her today. I ain't never seen somebody. She sings gospel music. She gets up in front of all these people, but she won't get on the camera and talk to you guys. I tell you what.
I can do some talking, but about fishing, I don't have much to talk about, babe.
You can learn.
I'm learning. You didn't tell him I'm a city girl who married a country guy.
Yeah, she's from Peoria, Illinois. I don't know how she wound up way down here in North Carolina. But she's all city. I'm gonna tell you that. This is where the city meets the country right here.
Uncle Lou says, sing us a tune.
Hey, she can do it. I'm gonna tell you.
He said, Skin and Scales said, "How did you wind up with a nice-looking woman like that?" Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Hey, look, Skin and Scales. The question is, how did she end up with a good-looking man like me?
Yeah.
Come on.
I wonder that myself. How did I end up with you?
Well, if you got banana, ain't nothing you can do about it.
Mm.
No. I'm patient, y'all.
Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna stand in the light.
Fishing with the Chad. Is that Kevin?
No, Fishing with the Chad. No, that's like Kevin's Palmetto Cat.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm gonna learn, you guys. I really am.
Fishing with the Chad. His name is Chadwick. Chad.
But I don't know what video you saw that was a singing video, but if it's one John posted, I'm pretty sure it probably wasn't very good.
It's the one where we did the thing in the house.
Oh gosh, that was awful.
Put your hand in the hand.
That was terrible. But I do have a CD out and stuff, but that was not good. That was just like home fun entertainment. And anyway, we do have a good time though. We love the Lord, and we do, what we can. So, but maybe one day I'll sing for you out here.
I wish you could sing me up a catfish.
I wish I could too.
Or a rockfish. Or a bass fish. Something to make a rod go tap tap. Can you see the bait rod back? The one I just put out in the stream? Look on your phone.
I'm trying to. I can't hardly see my screen.
Yeah, you might.
Yeah, I can see it.
Ain't gonna be no more shade today neither. Ooh. Oh, the tap, y'all.
Who is
Becca. Her name is Becca.
Hey, Becca. Where did they live in Peoria? I was born in Peoria and raised, in Peoria, and then lived in several different places. Washington, East Peoria, Pekin. So, I'm kind of that whole central Illinois area. But Peoria is a pretty big city. My brother lives there in Peoria now, and I have one that lives in Streeter. And my son, my youngest son, he lives in Pekin. So we're from that whole central Illinois area. Got family all around there. Family and a lot of good friends.
Yeah, she wants me to move to Peoria or move to Illinois. Man, that'd be tough to do there.
You don't know, fishing might be really good.
I don't think so.
You don't know that.
I ain't never seen a whole lot of big fish come out of Illinois. I mean, we're fishing right here where they caught the record for Carolina. I can't move out of here. Well, yeah, I did have a little tap tap on that bait rod. Didn't like the flavor of that worm, I reckon.
Uncle Lou says, yeah, get there to the Midwest, buddy. He don't know what he's missing. Except for the winters. Now, yeah, I can't say the winters are...
It's cold. It's cold out there, y'all. I see Jesse out fishing sometimes in Illinois, and man, it's cold where he's at.
Right now, you could use some cold, couldn't you?
Yeah, right now I could stand for a little bit of cool to come through. But it's not supposed to be that hot, but it's warm out here. My drawers is already getting wet.
TMI.
What?
Too much information.
I forgot to bring the screwdriver. I got I'm on this here wooden dock. And generally, I've got some screws. I'll just throw me a screw in that rod horse to keep it from tilting. Now, I haven't had a big takedown on this new rod horse yet. It's a lot lower, and the legs are out wider. I don't know that it'll tip over, but I don't want to find out, and all my rods go swimming in the water neither.
Lou says he still sweats in the winter. So does John.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you. Give me the winter over the summer though, kinda. Now I can wrap up enough to get warm, but I'd be daggone if I ain't take off enough clothes in the summer to get cool. So I'll take the cooler weather over the warmer weather in a heartbeat. Oh, y'all, that was a bump on my that's white perch. Hey, at least y'all got to see a nibble. Oh, got it. Thought for sure I was getting right to have some action, man. A fresh bait would be nice. I've never tried eel out here. Stopped at the bait store. It's almost right across the street from where we're at, and he had eels, $2 a piece. So I got me one of them. Said I'll try it. He said it's pretty good bait out here, but I've never used it till today.
Just signed on.
Chunky.
Yeah.
Chunky. Hey, Chunky, I got eel head on rod number 4, man. Eel head on the farthest rod. Telling them I stopped over at the bait store this morning. He had eels in there for $2 a piece. Nice, kind of smaller eels, but man, bait looks good. So I cut them up fresh. We'll see what an eel head will do out here. I ain't sure, babe.
He said he's trying to get to a lake an hour and a half away from him for the weekend.
Oh.
And he thinks you'll have to stay local.
Yeah, I'd like to go somewhere this weekend myself.
Chunky, or no, Palmetto says Chunky wishes his eels were $2 each.
Yeah. Well, Chunky, I can buy you a bunch of $2 eels and take them to you, man. He said he's got a big shipment coming in today. He didn't have but 3 in there a while ago. I got one of them, but he's got a big shipment of eels coming in today, and they're $2.15. I kind of dropped off to 15, but pretty good price on the eel.
Oh, Uncle Luke in
Missouri.
Missouri, that's where I'm talking about. I'm not talking about moving to Illinois. I'm talking about Missouri area.
I don't know.
John, is that Ricky's bait shop?
No, it's called the Roanoke Sportsman. Called the Roanoke Sportsman. It's almost right across the street from where we're at. Well, I've had 2 bites, y'all. That's better than what we had the other day, really. But I got a feeling. Y'all. I got a feeling you get right to see something bend over. Man, I tell you about takedowns. See, now I think it's Palmetto put it on the Whisker Awards channel. Good gracious, that was a takedown. That rod bent over so far, I thought it was going to snap it in half and take the rod holder right off the boat. That was a takedown, monumental. He might win the takedown award next year.
Mike Turner, we got a boat. We just don't have any way to use it.
Yeah, Mike, I've got a 24-foot pontoon, but she won't pull it. I can be out there on the live stream and find these fish. I got a nice hummingbird helix on it. I mean, it's a real great one, but I don't use it anymore. check this bait, y'all. This little worm, they get that worm off so easy. Got it real fast out here. I'm gonna tell you, you get hung out here at this spot.
Where's Greenfield?
Springfield?
Greenfield.
They got my bottom bait. I don't know.
Must not be right there. He said they've been catching Trophy Channel the last week.
I'd be happy with a sardine right now.
My turn is there, but it helps sometimes.
Yeah. I'm just kind of getting used to the whole bait fishing thing. I've always fished in a boat.
Tony Harrison signed on.
Good morning, Tony. Goodness well, there's some little white perches down there. Messed the whole thing up. Call Ray. That was Ray. Sorry, y'all. I don't. Is everything still going? I had a phone call. I don't know what to do with the phone to keep that from happening while I'm on a live stream. I got to figure that one out. That was the pastor call. I think he wants to see if I'm here. He's gonna call him back. I don't know if that knocked me out or not, though. I can't tell. Is everything still rolling?
Good morning. Did you just call Johnny? Yeah, he is. He's got it online. Are you coming out here? Uh-huh. Yeah, when you go past the radio station.
Turn, come by the radio station.
Turn there at the radio station and go right in front of it. And just stay
just
on
before you get to that long white building. There'll be a road to the right.
Before you get, it's called River Drive, I think. Before you get to it's right next to the long white building. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Bye.
That phone call didn't mess anything up, y'all. It's usually about the only phone calls I get. Usually that lady calls me every day for car warranty. Can't think of her name. I don't know why, cause I have to hear her every day. She always calls me for a call about my car warranty. I figured it was her. The big cat fever rods, them two on the end there. They're heavy, heavy action. So if you see one of them bending pretty good, you know it's a pretty big fish. That's the ones I've been, and on some of the chats, I've been talking about trading 2 big cat fevers for 1 Uncle Luke. That's the 2 I wanted to trade. Hey, LG Bass, thank you for joining. But the only time I use them 2 rods is when I either go to the James River or here. But you got to have some heavy, heavy weight out there. Okay.
I don't know where you're at.
I don't know. See that little tap on the bait rod. Oh, they are. Something will come through every now and again and go tap, tap, and then it'll leave. Not quite when you pick your rod up. Let it sit in the rod holder and a tap, tap. As soon as you pick it up, they quit. That breeze feels good. Well, the bass fishermen are waking up. Nice catfish in these waters, y'all. Real nice. I would love to show you one of them.
Uncle Lou, where are you vacationing at? Roanoke River is an awesome place.
Yeah. Last time I was here, well, not last time, time before that, I was on a boat, my pontoon, and we threw the anchor out. And I'm gonna tell you something. I thought I was gonna have to cut my anchor rope. We tried for 45 minutes to get that anchor out. I even cranked the boat up. And my pontoon, I have the rope tied to my rails. Oh, oh, oh. Wait a minute.
South Dakota sounds nice, Uncle Lou.
Got a bite, y'all. I was on the eelhead. Yes, sir. I'll take a wiggle wiggle. Kind of like Chucky when you get out yonder and you ain't doing nothing. Garbite looks good. Anything looks good. Now that eelhead's fresh. He ought to come back. Y'all ought to give up on that.
He was still shaking his head, wasn't he? When you put him on there?
Yeah. I still see that rod moving a little bit. I wonder if I got a small catfish on it.
Skin and scale says right around the corner, right around that curve, upriver, there's a sandbar that comes out. We used to catch crab and flounder.
Oh man. I never seen a flounder pulled out of here. But I know some comes up in here. But I was saying I was anchored out yonder. And that anchor got so hung up. I put my boat in drive and just give it all I got. It like to pull the side off the boat. And I just went around in a circle. It wouldn't come undone. Finally, my youngest son, he pulled on it, and we finally got it out. But now I've got me a never lost anchor. So I hope something like that don't happen again. Yeah, if I could ever get out there and use it. I mean, I got it, but a lot of good is doing me. It ain't never got lost right down in my carport under the boat shelf. So far, it stood up to its name. It's never got lost. At least it ain't never been thrown in the water neither. If she pull my boat sometime fishing.
You know you'd have a heart attack if I tried to back it.
I might could back it in the water. I have to try.
Yeah, I saw how you backed it in the drive.
Well,
What? It was what?
that was different.
No, it wasn't different.
Oh, sure, we were gonna have some luck on that eel head. I'll put another piece of eel out there if that's the ticket. Oh, this white perch that I got out yonder, y'all, is I even hate to speculate how old it is. It's at least a year old.
Perch?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's
The
frozen.
shad, I got some shad in there too, but it's a year old also. I don't have any fresh bait, nothing but them eels. I was hoping to catch some fresh out here. Man, I've caught plenty of fish on frozen, I've caught plenty of fish on frozen bait before. Catfish is hungry. They'll bite anything you throw out there. But if they ain't particularly hungry, you need to throw them some fresher bait.
I'm just scared. skin and scales. I'm scared to try it. I don't even back well in my little Buick Encore. So imagine me backing his truck, his big truck, and a 24-foot pontoon boat. I just don't have confidence in myself.
What?
He's telling me to put my hand on the bottom of the steering wheel, and oh gosh, he's still moving.
You don't get no pressure in that. Say hey to the camera. Tell me what bit you down there. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was a good price on them meals. I really did. I'm liable to start getting the last two before I go home. So I'll put them in the freezer. A little bit of worm up there. Try something different here in a few minutes.
Bullock experience. What's up, real time?
Hmm?
The Bullock experience.
Hey, Mr. Bullock. I know your brother's named Timmy. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what your name is. I mean, I see you up there all the time, but I don't ever hear your name. Oh, y'all see that?
He says they may go live in the morning or a bit.
I think I had a bite on that eelhead again. I think I'm gonna have to throw some more eel out there. I don't know if y'all saw that or not. I think there was a bite on that eelhead again. Them big cat fever rods, I'm running 8-ounce weights, 40-pound test line on everything out there. Kelly. Okay. We just rolled right out yonder by my line. We're gonna get one, y'all. We're gonna get one. Yeah. Yeah, Mike, you go live. I'll be there to look at you. I'll tell you, she'll tell you pretty much all I do in my room back there. So I watch fishing shows or either the Lone Ranger. If it ain't nobody fishing, I watch the Lone Ranger. I at least need a good takedown to try out that rod horse, you know, to see if it's gonna. I really don't think they're gonna pull that one over out of crab, don't. Them tall ones I got down, yeah, they pull them over. But I think that one there, that will be kind of hard to pull over. I believe. I believe. Pulling that rod horse over. Yeah, I wanted one of them Hellcat rods, one of them glowing rods. I'm trying to get glowing rods because I'm gonna do night fishing, and to be honest with you, the only way I can see a rod is if it's bright and glowing. That's the only way I could really see any rod. But I was watching Catfish Dave, and he broke one of them Hellcats. Then I see all these people chiming in that they broke them. But if you watch Catfish Dave, he reels him up to the water, and then he grabs the end of his rod and picks the fish up out of the water by the end of his rod. And I can't believe he broke more of them than it has. But I saw that one, and I went back and I watched the point where it broke. And that's what he did. He picked it up by the end of the rod, and the fish flipped real hard, and it broke it in two. But that's no fault of big cat fever and hellcat rods. That's operator error, in my opinion. He gets fish up out of the water with a net. Grab that rod tip, pull them up, you're gonna break it most of the time. You know, speaking of big fish, you know, I
for the price, and then the Mad Cat rods.
yeah, I've never tried either one of them. But anything that glows, I'm a fan of. And the best rod I've seen for glowing is Uncle Lou's. That's why that's why I told my wife I want one of them so bad. Um, when I do these streams at night and cut that light on and they're glowing, I'll have no trouble sitting back, chatting and seeing my rods. I don't know how many.
Kelly says he likes his big game rods.
Big, I've never heard of them. Is that probably the Berkeley big game? I've never used one of them. I had to change the bait out. How many people is it showing in here, babe? I think it shows it on here. It should. It's up there.
12.
12. Well, that's probably a record for me. 12 people.
I think it was 14.
I think Chunky's had around 800 or so. That would sure be nice. But if you do guys in here, or if you're not, please subscribe if you don't mind. Trying to grow my channel as much as I can. But for those of you that don't know my story, I'm legally blind. I have an autoimmune disease. That's what I've just been diagnosed with, and it's knocked out my optic nerves. And right now, it's affected my hands and my feet. And It's where your immune system attacks itself. It sees your organs and stuff as a foreign source, and it attacks them. And that's what it did to my optic nerves first. My immune system attacked them and left them so damaged that I'm legally blind from it. And like I say, right now it's mostly in my left hand, and it's in my right foot. And kind of hard to explain what that feels like, but it's a hurt right to the bone. But
So we just do the best we can.
yeah, we just do the best we can with what we got. I mean, that's my story.
And wait for God to.
Yeah, waiting for the Lord to heal me, and I believe that's going to happen. One of these live streams, y'all gonna see me come out here, and I'm gonna not have any special glasses on, and I'll be able to
And
do
we'll
it.
be on the boat.
Yeah, I'll be on the boat. That's right, because I'll be able to pull it. But just want to let y'all know. I know the older guys know that, but any new guys coming in, that's why I don't do the chat. You don't see me sitting in front of the phone because I can't see it. Oh, I got a little pet. I see it pecking, y'all. I need this fresh bait. Ooh, Chunky. All right, Chunky. He's probably painting some rods. Chunky, you won't have no trouble telling if I get a good bite. Thought I saw some movement on that number 3 rod. Not counting my bait rod, just the ones that are in the rod horse. I thought I saw a little tap tap on that while I was holding the other one. It was my hope that I would catch a couple of fresh white perch or a brim or something. I would too, especially some fresh bait for them catfish. I was hoping that the bait shop would have had something a little fresher than what I got, but they didn't have anything but eel. I know in season they have daggone it, herring. You got to be 6 inches or less. Here in North Carolina, you can't possess one, but you can if they're 6 inches or less. They shut our herring season down many years ago, and it was only supposed to be for a short time. But many, many years now, we haven't been able to catch a herring, use a herring. We can't even have a herring on the boat anymore if we have a receipt for it. So they are definitely off limits in North Carolina. Don't get caught with one. They take your boat, your rods, everything you got, they'll take it. Yeah, Berkeley, that's what I thought.
Light shine on them.
Yeah.
Still see them.
Yeah. Yeah, I can at night. I can at night see a white rod. I've got 2 big cat fever white rods. But I love that glow. I love the glowing rods.
Says eel is no good, right, Elstan?
Well, eel's the only thing that I've had a good bite on. I think I'd get right to put another.
He catches on eel, though, don't he?
Yeah, that's his main bait, eel. He catches a lot of them on hill. Yeah, that would be good. We'll get Chunky spot one night. Good morning, sir. How you doing? Well, I've had a few taps. That's about it. Right here, making a YouTube video.
Oh, okay.
So
okay.
we're live on YouTube. Yeah, I was hoping something out here. I've had a few taps, but I ain't, other than that, I ain't had a good solid fight yet. Yeah, that brings some good.
It does. It's nice morning. It really is.
Yeah, it's a nice morning.
Nice morning.
It's not supposed to be humid today. It's like it's been here.
Yeah, it's been tough here.
It's been tough.
Especially the end of last week was real tough.
Yeah.
Oh man, it was awful.
It was terrible.
Yeah. Yeah. It did take but a minute going outside before you were swift.
Exactly.
You guys have to work out here until time. Whew. I feel for you, man. Had to work outside.
Get back into work for a bit.
All right, Kelly. Thank you. Come on back in when you can. I'm gonna be out here a while. I'm hoping to catch a catfish, y'all. Man, I got skunked on my last video. I ain't looking no skunk today. I never caught that state record out of here 2 weeks ago.
Believe me, they are. I've seen them.
Yeah.
I think the biggest one I believe I've ever saw. When they used to let them and Dewey said no longer living. He got one of his herring nets. He couldn't pull it in the boat. He thought he was hung on something. So he thought the guy would go out there and help him. And when they got that thing pulled up, that catfish was so big. I didn't see the whole fish. His head just about filled a 5-gallon bucket.
Oh my goodness
Head.
gracious.
He gave his tongue in his herring net.
Oh my goodness gracious. That's a big
It
fish.
was huge. There's some big ones in there. I've seen some big ones come out of here. I tell you that. I
State
mean,
record was week before last, 147 pounds.
was it here?
Yeah, right here.
Okay.
Yeah, in here, not right in this spot.
Yeah.
But they released it right down in the boat now. I was hoping he swam about this far.
Yeah. It stopped.
It stopped.
And found him a good home.
Real good shit. I'll catch him today at 130 pounds. That's my plan. Yeah, that's a big one, big one. Big stripers.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
But right now, it ain't nothing more to eat. Yeah.
And then you have to fight that.
Yeah. Last time I was here, I was fighting a bunch of debris.
Yeah,
On the end of my rod. Morning. Great morning to fish. I won't see my lively mug. It's getting just a little bit warm. I think I'm gonna put a fresh bait on one or two of them. What fresh as I got.
killed again. Haven't been using it because of COVID. It's the only thing pulls any water down this way. I guess they're going to start using it again.
Water? What you said?
A water line runs and it stops right there at that hydrant, and I'm just trying to bring some fresh water this way because that water's been sitting
I
in that
see.
line unused, and I'm trying to pull some fresh water this way.
Oh, yeah.
I'm assuming that they're going to start using this again because they used it a lot until, like, say, the pandemic, and then they just haven't used
Everything,
it.
yeah, everything closed up then.
Yeah, that pandemic changed everything. I've never seen nothing like that before in my life.
No.
I never thought. I told my wife, I said, I never thought that everybody would be walking around having to wear a mask. I never thought that.
No.
You know.
Yeah, I never. A lot of people still do.
Oh yeah.
I never did unless I had to. I would never. And I had it. I had COVID.
There were several employees with Public Works that I worked for that got it. I was fortunate that I didn't get it, or if I did, I didn't know I had it.
Yeah.
And since then, since the vaccine come out, I have taken that. I took the Pfizer 2-shot deal.
Right. We haven't done that.
I took it. It's been probably 3 or 4 months ago now, I guess, maybe longer.
Well, we both had it, so we have the antibodies.
Right,
You
that's
know,
right.
so
See, I was fortunate that I never got it, or if, like I say, if I did, I didn't know it.
Right.
You know.
well, at first when he got it, it was right when it was starting, and they had diagnosed him first with type A flu and bronchitis. And then when he went back and everything, then it was that it was the COVID, and he had that cough for at least 3 months.
We had several employees that were out of work for right while we had it.
Strange thing. Really strange thing.
It was. Never thought you'd see that here, but
Was your bait on?
y'all enjoy yourself.
Thank
Have a good
you.
day.
You have a
Nice
good day.
talking to y'all.
Why did you take the bail?
You smell it, bud. But the scale gets on your hook. You ain't gonna catch it this way. It's on the tip of the hook. I've always scaled mine.
Use the head.
Yeah, well, I may. Yeah, I'll probably. Well, it feels good.
feels good when that sun goes by that little cloud there.
Yeah.
You know, I thought about one.
I don't know. I don't have a board video. I've been talking. That's my baby.
That snake. That snake.
We'll go in it. Thank you for joining. Right back with y'all. I'm gonna get these baits changed. Gotta find something that'll work. Oh yeah. Put that on something. Matter of fact, I think I'll put a piece on this. I got eel and shad, perch. We'll put a piece of chicken out there. Yeah. You get pretty desperate to catch a fish when you rob your freezer and take your own food out here. That go leg quarter. I love these leg quarters. try to have some variety of baits out there for them. I got eel, shad, this would be chicken, white perch, and a worm. I got it. You ought to catch something on one of them baits. Huh? What that?
Oh, that stuff.
No, I'm gonna be using it. Uh-oh.
I know everything's going that direction.
All right. I ordered some a while ago. Lucky to get them out of there. See what else I got, y'all. Hey, I'm gonna put them a variety out there. I know I got something else.
Chunky said he's listening. He ain't listening to nothing.
Chunky, I'm still here, Chunky. I'm rebaiting.
What are you putting on there now?
Chicken heart. Something we bought last time we went bait fishing somewhere. I don't know if it'll do any good. Something got to do some good. Probably throw that right on top of my bait rod. All righty, y'all. All right, we're freshly baited up. Let's see what I can still see the rods. Ah, oh, you see it up there now?
Can't yet because it's delayed. It's showing the casting right now.
Showing the casting. Can't be that delayed, man. If you look on that one, you'll see the real time. Well, I can't sit right here. I can't see my rods. I can't do it like most of them do it, right? But a lot of them see the rods in the camera. I can't.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can see.
I can't do that. Lord, I can't see nothing like this. Look in that camera. Tell me how many people's looking. I don't ever bother to go away because I've been so boring.
And that's why you can stop.
I've been talking. I'm going to.
Still 12.
How much?
Still 12.
12?
You haven't lost anyone yet.
Well, that's good.
I know you need to entertain them or something.
I'm gonna have to just sit behind. I'm gonna have to sit beside my camera. I can't do it like this. I can't see no rods like that. You want me to sit there where I can talk to y'all? Well, I'm gonna sit right here and talk to you.
Are you on the camera?
No, I ain't gonna be on the camera. I can't, babe.
This way. Just move this way. Son.
I can't do that. If I do, I still gonna have my back to it. Give me a hard time, y'all. She just don't want my live stream to get too boring for you. But I got to sit where I can see the rods because I can't look into the camera and see them. I really would have thought we'd have had one by now. It's amazing. You know, the bite's been a little bit slow everywhere. You know, I've been watching a lot of them's live streams, and the bite is right now it's just a little bit slow. I don't know how I can get in the camera. What was that? It's a big splash somewhere. All right, we got all fresh baits out there, as fresh as they can be. You know, the thing about it is, y'all, if I catch a real big one, I mean, I've got a net in my truck. I hadn't brought it up here yet, but I have no way to net it. The water's way too far down yonder. I need to get me one of them pier nets.
You need to put your chair.
Babe.
All they're seeing is your glasses. That's all that's showing.
Yeah, but I mean, they can't. About that? I won't get away in the rods. Y'all, am I in the way of the rods? She's looking on her phone, and there's such a delay.
I can't see.
That's because you won't get you scared somebody gonna see you in the camera.
Dad, the sun is shining on it.
Well, scared of the
You need to
camera.
get me a phone that don't have that has a special screen or something.
I will do that.
No, like you're near your brother, you're fine. Showing fine.
All right, y'all. I'd probably dance a jig right now if I got a bite. Or if I caught a fish. So I've got eelhead out there. I've got shad. I've got a piece of chicken thigh. And I got some chicken hearts. I would love to get a fish on that bait rod. Have me a fresh head or some fresh body parts or something to throw out there. Yeah.
The thing about here, there's no shade.
No. Not till it gets overhead, you can sit under that gazebo thing. Not many clouds in the sky either. But it ain't overbearingly hot. It's just hard for her to see the phone. Oh, oh my goodness, Mike.
That adds to the diversity.
Well, I guarantee
of
you
the
I'd do it.
community.
I guarantee you I'd do it different. That's for sure.
Erin Cantley, just look at those chunky cat's rods. They look great in the daytime as well.
Yeah, yeah. Chucky knows how to paint a rod. There ain't no doubt about it. Tell you what, he's got some new paint right now. It's a pink. Boy, that stuff shines. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Hey, man.
Brian.
How much? Looked like you had something pulling on that. Yeah, I did have a little bite.
Hello.
We're here doing a live stream for YouTube. Oh, really? So all this will be on there for real-time catfish. Catfish? Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah. I ain't caught a thing. I've well, I've had, like I said, I had that bite right there. That's about the best looking bite I've had today. I've had a little tap. I even got a bait rod out there trying to catch a bait fish today. I ain't called nothing on a fishing work. I don't know. They just ain't biting. Um, I used to. I used to fish on my boat out here, but I had a disease in September. I'm thinking of lying. Don't get come out of my boat. I do come out here every chance I get. Here or somewhere else. It's only my second time fishing in this spot, and I like it, but they just ain't cooperating right now. No, you know, that week before last, they caught that record catfish out of here, 127 pounds. Yeah, that was caught Saturday before last. North Carolina State record. Yeah. Yeah, it was caught out of this water. He released it right up at the boat ramp. Yeah.
We just hoping when it released it, it just cut it down. Here.
Yeah, I was hoping it just swam this far down and stopped waiting for me. But
yeah,
I would love to. I tell you, I got some folks watching on the stream there that would love to see me catch one too. But I got some eel out there. I got shad. I got chicken. And you wouldn't think chicken. A lot of people say when chicken, a man at the summertime, dead heat of the summer, these catfish love chicken. Yes, sir. This is might be the best thing right now. I like putting up the like it. But it's quiet. Yeah, yeah. These rods right here, them kind of fluorescent. Friend of mine on YouTube's got a channel, Took Catfish, and he paints them rods. And at night, put them on the black lights. And it looks like they got lights in them. They
They're
glow.
pretty. They really shine
You
up
can see them
pretty.
from here to the road out yonder. They glow so bright. Uh-oh. That's on a piece of chicken. I just put that out there.
That's a chicken heart.
No, that's chicken. Chicken thigh.
The
Piece
thigh.
of the chicken thigh. Let's start to get some parts.
Yeah,
maybe
maybe.
you're gonna good luck.
Come on, see, have a seat here. How's it going out there?
Pretty good.
We appreciate your service.
Yeah,
Very
I
much.
do, man. I know this day and time that y'all are having to do your job is tough, but I appreciate you guys. I really do. As I know y'all are just under tremendous stress right now. Yeah, I appreciate the job y'all do.
Good luck to y'all.
Well, I
Thank you.
appreciate it. I wish I
Come
could.
back in a little bit and see if
All
you
right.
got anything.
Yeah, do that. I wish I could catch one while you're here so you can see it. I wish I could catch one so they could see it.
I fished at the Alphonse Sound a couple weeks ago.
Uh-huh.
A good amount of catfish, but nothing too big.
Yeah. Well, I'm honestly, I mean, I take the small ones, but I'm after a big one. I want a big one. I like to get something
Challenge to go in.
25 and over. Really?
I've
Man,
never done a whole lot of bottom fishing.
yeah.
So if you catch one, y'all gonna cook it and eat it?
No, I release all of my catch, especially the big ones. The only way you're going to keep big ones and keep this industry going is to release your big ones, let them keep growing. Trophy catfish is getting to be a real big thing across the United States. And we're fortunate enough to live in a river system that's got some big ones in it. Oh, you know, the state record come out of here. You know, there's some big ones, bigger than him in here. Yes, sir. We live in a hosky. Yeah, I just I don't have, believe it, we got the Chowan River there, but I don't have a place to set up that's as nice as this, where I can sit where I can see. So I like coming here. We've been out here probably 2 hours. I ain't caught nothing yet, but I got faith. We're gonna catch something. We're gonna catch something.
All right, good luck.
Thank you, sir. I
Thank
appreciate
you.
it.
You have a great day. Mike Murillo says dance, John.
Damn. Mike, that one of Williamson's finest was just here. And if I dance, he'd probably arrest me. Hey, kidding you.
If you danced, I'd fall over the side of the river there.
Yeah.
Kelly is back. He says, "How are you doing?"
Kelly, I ain't doing nothing, man. I'm trying. I just had a pretty good bite. Then I had another nibble. I'm getting some bites, but nothing is taking it. I mean, that ain't the bites I want. I want y'all to see one of these rods just fold in half. I really do.
Chunky's driving to pick up his boat.
Oh, you going to pick up his boat? Yeah, he's getting ready to do a video in the boat fishing.
Mike Murillo says I bet he likes your rod horse. Oh, the policeman.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of people comment on these rod horses. Honestly, they make it convenient. Most of the time when you go, especially to a place like this, You're on this wooden dock. And most people set their poles, you know, they got these grooves cut out on the dock, and they just set them on them wooden rails. Well, you know good as well, like that fish was called a 127-pound fish. Unless you can get to your rod mighty quick, it's gone. I love that rod horse idea. I really do.
It's nice that you put that handle on there.
Yeah, I like that handle. And this is my best rod horse of all of them that I made. Most of them were way up tall, and they're a little bit too easy to tip over like that. But this one right here is built
Well,
low.
not when they stake them in the ground. When
Oh
you got your
no,
stakes.
I got my stakes where you stake them in the ground.
You should show them.
But these here, instead of staking them, when I get to an old dock like this, I try to screw them in. Well, there's the pastor.
Hey, y'all.
JJTV.
I ain't caught nothing yet.
What'd you say? Yeah.
Yeah,
I just added on to it.
yeah. When I first turned around, I thought it was a game warden. But it won't. I got another chair right there in the truck. I ain't caught nothing. I've had some bites and some taps, and I don't know. I don't know where they're at. I would have just thought for sure I'd have caught a fish out of here by now. That last bite that I had, I mean, he actually pulled it over a little bit. I thought I had him. This is a real nice place to fish. And you got wide open river right there. Oh, it is. Yeah, we out here today just making a live video. But so far it ain't been a whole lot of action on it. Yeah, it's a nice spot. Hey, look at Dana's phone. She's got the live stream going. I can't magnify hers like I can magnify mine. It's, I think that's Uncle Josh. I see your name, buddy. Thank you for joining. Ain't caught nothing yet. I'm surprised. I really thought that this was gonna be a good spot today. I don't know. The later it gets in the day, I lose confidence. The later it gets. Uh, J JJ
Oh,
TV. Hey JJ TV. I see your post, buddy. Yeah, I'm trying to read that. Yeah, I would love to see it. We've probably been out here a good couple of hours. 7:30. I've got bites, but I ain't caught no fish.
Uncle Josh 110.
Yeah, he's from out there in Bugs Island.
Oh, okay.
He's out that way. He fishes Bugs Island a lot. That's where I would love
Did
to.
you answer Kelly's question about what size hooks?
Oh, what size hooks? Kelly, I got some 9/0 and 7/0. I've got some 9/0. I can't remember the name of them. I seen Catfish Dave one day, and he was telling what kind of hooks he uses, and he had some real good hookup ratios. So I ordered me some. That's what I got, but I can't think of the name of them. But they're all 7/0 and 9/0 circle hooks.
Brought you some poles.
Yeah, I got plenty of poles. It ain't. But this right here, it's just got a worm on it, and it ain't doing nothing. Tap, tap every once in a while. I don't understand it. I really don't.
Yeah. I was gonna say that ring is small.
I literally. What was for?
Sunday class.
Oh, your Sunday school classroom? Well, we were going. I had done tell her, but she's we're out there at the barn yesterday and just got too hot again. It was hot yesterday. Yeah, we had to get them done because she's coming to pick them up. I'm gonna check the bait on that bait rod, y'all.
So the prayer tomorrow night. I know it starts at 4, but I mean, like
Nothing. It's gone. What I would say that would be a good reason I ain't getting no bites out there on that one.
because somebody got a bite.
Yeah, they don't like hooks. I know fish.
I
don't-
ain't
I
seen
don't
them
know
bite.
good, but they don't like hooks.
That's the thing.
Ben sure enjoyed them worms though, or whatever it was you had on there.
I have worm. I'll keep a worm on here for these bait fish.
Yeah, it starts at 4, and it's just a comment. It's gonna be we're gonna do it at the office at the chapel.
Oh,
We'll
okay.
change it. We park in the back. There's parking in the back. We just got. I mean, what we're gonna do. This light's gonna. 11 on Kansas.
Oh,
So some of the lights call play it. We'll put a TV or something in there so that we can see what they're doing.
Gotta just eating this mess up, and I ain't looked at them. You really need to be holding this rod.
well, I was gonna say.
Then I'm gonna let the pastor hold this.
All right, I'll hold that.
Hold it where you can feel them bite. Well, they definitely been biting it. Been sitting out there a long time without a piece of bait on it.
That's the only one you didn't pull in when you pulled the other ones in to change the bait. You know what?
Deeper than I thought it was. Yeah, sit right there. Hold on to that. Tighten the line up a little bit and hold right on to it.
Kill it.
Where the limb went at?
I don't know. They would give him a hard time.
Come on in, Lily.
They would give my pastor here a hard time. Oh, did you already get a bite? Is he up there?
Yeah, I got a bite.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Hello and good luck. He's also out fishing, and I told him y'all were live as
Okay.
well.
Okay, Becca, thanks. You see Chris telling we said hi. I'd be watching him if I was home. Or, well, this time of day, I'd probably be out my barn working.
Catch up.
Yeah, but I catch him at in evening when I come in. I'll go back there and catch up on all the fishing videos that I missed.
On it already?
Yeah, soon as he got
Oh,
it in his hand, he felt it tugging. Dang, what catch him. I need some fresh bait.
Oh,
So quick as you can catch one.
that was
He must have been pretty good.
that was good.
That was good.
That was good.
Dang on.
That was good. Yeah. I let him have the pole.
Y'all, this is my pastor here. He's just learning how to fish.
Yeah. I know nothing.
Now last week when I was doing that live stream, you know, that evening we did another one and we caught a bowfin. And I put a picture on Facebook of me taking the fish off the hook, you know, because when you starting out, you don't know how to hold a fish and take them off. And one of our friends give him a hard time because he won't take his own fish off the hook.
That was a big
He said
fish.
you were a big boy.
But he's just learning. He's just learning how to fish. He's a good fisher of men, but now he's
Yeah.
learning to be a fisher of fish.
Awesome fisher of men.
Can't just grab a fish. You got to know how to handle them.
That's
And I don't know
right.
how to handle them yet.
See,
Especially a catfish now. Just keep that in mind. Catfish will fin you. I mean, and it hurts too.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do that.
He injects a little bit of man, it hurts.
that's all right, Pastor. I'm gonna be wearing gloves.
And that was a big fish too.
Yeah, both of them was pretty nice. He was a nice fish.
Well, I just missed the nice.
Yeah,
That was a good hit.
man. We should have caught that.
At least 75 pounds.
Yeah,
Maybe 80.
yeah, maybe 80. Appreciate you guys all watching this no bite fishing stream, I reckon you call it. Or no fish anyway. Had a few bites. But I got high hopes. No, it's not. I mean, every once in a while you get a client come along and hide the sun. I'm gonna check that last rod, y'all. I had a good hit up there a while ago. Now I don't think he pulled that eel off of there, but I'm gonna check it. But I was sure sitting here fishing without bait on that one of them for a long time. Throwed it out yonder, and the pastor done had 2 good hits. Wait a minute. Had a shaking right there. That's on chicken again. I'm telling y'all, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Pastor, he might have got that worm off of there. We might need to check that. Throw some more worm up there. Yeah. Y'all gonna say it get hung over there. That's the problem. It's hard to see it. It's gonna get hung out there. Hey, it's come out.
Well, it's probably two.
There's a lot of stuff out there. I think I'm on this line.
Skin and Scale says we have 25 thumbs up now.
25. That's a record for me. Yeah, there ain't no bait on this thing. But he did feel it bite.
Boy, they cleaned that good, didn't they?
He did feel it bite anyway. He said it was a big bite, about an 80-pound fish, he said.
90. I don't know, it could have been a little bit.
Probably got a bite lately. He ate it all.
Well, that's a good sign. He's out
That was a big bite.
That was a big bite.
Felt good. I love it when they feel like that, I think. That makes you want to come back and do it again. I know all mine's in the rod holders, but I like seeing the takedowns too. I like feeling them bite, but I like seeing them takedowns. Which I like the best. Feel it, it'll see it.
I like feeling rolling it in. Huh?
I got up at 5 o'clock.
I think, yeah, I think
I got up about 5:30.
So about the way I did that time. If we can see if you can get him. There you go. It shouldn't take him long. He'll be biting again. We'll check the bait on that far rod, y'all.
Today?
we,
Well, I thought you said you were heading to the creek. Did you?
yeah,
Yeah.
And he dead out, see, almost makes it feel like a fish on it. So head. Pulled in a twig. Not a twig fish. A twig fish.
Well, he was moving last time, but he ain't moving now. You got
I got that big shot. That's really the only thing they didn't hit. They have nibbled that chicken since I put it out there.
Oh, it's wrapped around. Bad. 2 or 3 times. You see it?
I got it. I got it.
Oh, he almost got you a bird.
I take it right back.
Oh, he almost hit him when he passed out there. Oh, yeah.
All right.
Got the current pulling it.
Yeah, current pulling it. It'll It'll settle down once it gets to where it's gonna stay. Current strong here. That's why you can't, if you throw out yonder, you going down there. Yeah, let me get out of the way of this pole. Well, we tried. No more nibbles on that one? Man, I thought for sure he'd have been right back. Hello there. He-
That's nice.
Share it out, Uncle Josh. I need the support, man. I'm up to 220 subscribers, but I want to get to 1,000. I don't know when that day will come, but how about me dancing the jig? When I hit that number 1,000, I'm gonna do a special live video of me dancing a jig.
I need to see that.
That's what I say. I'm liable to fall over the rail there.
It ain't gonna be in the Holy Ghost, but it'll be a jig. I wish I could read what y'all saying. I really do. Stan, the man was gonna help me out with the live stream, and I was going to send him a link and let him come in, and well, how would that have worked? He said he would come in and tell me what y'all was saying on the chat, but I can't hear y'all. I don't know. I got to get up with him and see how that's gonna work. He said he was gonna run the chat and I could fish, but I wouldn't know what nobody was saying because I wouldn't be able to hear him neither. I had to figure all this out. I thought Dana was gonna sit here in front of the camera for me.
I got it right here.
I know, but I thought she was gonna sit here and interact with them and mingle with them and let me know. You know.
I'm letting you know everything. My face is not in front of the camera. Right?
She's like the Dukes of Hazzard, y'all. She don't mind her hands being on the TV, but not her face. You know, the theme song. You know.
I don't know that theme song.
You don't know the theme song for the Dukes of Hazzard?
No. Something about good old boy.
No, you're a city girl. You North Carolina now. You're supposed to know all about the Dukes of Hazzard and Andy Griffith and Gomer Pyle.
Okay, Uncle Josh says you would send him a link to join you up.
I practiced on that sending a link.
Join you up on panel. It'll show him in a screen next to you and you hear each other. And he can read you the chats out loud. And
Oh, really? How could I hear him though?
It would be a screenshot. It would be live screen, like how you did the other day on me and tested that.
Yeah, but I can't hear my phone. I can't hear. I mean, oh, I see what you're saying because last night when we tried it, I could hear you talking.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it. I got you, Uncle Josh. I know what you mean now. Yeah, that'll work. Next time I go live and Dana don't want to help me out, I'll get Uncle Stan up there. I mean, Uncle Stan. Good, great. I'll get Stan the man up there, and he could tell me what y'all are saying. Yeah, that'd be good. That'll be good. As long as Dana will do it, you know, that's good. but she don't stay up there and tell me everything.
I do. Problem is that it's hard with the sun shining on my phone. Is I can't read it.
Don't know what to tell
I
you
mean,
about that.
that's where I'm having a problem. Derek Stein stopping to show some support.
Thank you, Mr. Derek. I appreciate that. I appreciate all of y'all. I really do. You know, I love to fish. I'll tell you that. And this live stream just adds a whole new perspective to it. Just makes it all that much more funner when you can interact with people all across the country while you fish. That's amazing.
As Stan gets up here, you're going to have a 24-hour live stream.
Hey, that'll be okay. I'm all for fishing all day. Now, my wife is not going to stay out here that long, but I'm all for it. I'd have brought my battery and just cut the light on at dark if it had been just me. DMV, what it do, what it be, what it is. That's what he said, ain't it? What it,
Yeah,
what it,
he is.
what it do, what it be, what it is. Oh, DMV.
Everyone,
Booty cheeks.
Thank you, Uncle Josh. I'm trying. I'm struggling. I'm a struggling city girl, but I'm trying.
Oh, I see some nibble. I see some nibble on one of them. On the very first one, number one. Oh, you threw it across me? Pastor done maybe think I had a bite, y'all. I threw it across a while ago, Pastor. Let me get it on the other side of it. Was you hung up again? Yes. Yeah. Probably about every time you throw it out there. There you go. On the end. Hey, DMV, this is the pastor of my church here. Now, I can't be saying booty cheeks out here. He's a funny guy to watch. Get your worm again? Yeah, man. Did you put him up there? You want me to do it? All right, got a towel right there to wipe your hands with when you're done. There you are. It's a boring live stream, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know where I got to go to get some action. I just don't know. I really might go down there to the Potomac River. There. He slacked the line, but I thought it was going. That's all I'm getting, y'all. They'll go up there and they'll bump it every once in a while. The line will go slack, and you believe me, if the line goes slack out here, it's a fish. This mess rolls hard. Your lines just don't go slack. One of them times it's going to go slack
What
like
do you,
that.
okay, Eric Stein wants to know what you're using for bait.
That first rod all the way over there has got a eel head. The second one has got shad. The next one has got chicken. And then this last one over here has got a couple of chicken hearts on it. So I got a variety out there. I've had several taps on the chicken and on the eel. So far the shad hasn't had any bites at all.
James Kirkpatrick says it's not boring at all. It's great.
Well, I appreciate it, James. I tell you, it's hard to make it entertaining and keep people focused when the fish ain't biting.
I'm sure people can get a little, you can't, it's not like being there, but it's a beautiful day out.
Yeah.
And the temperature is perfect.
Temperature's not bad today. It's a little warm, but it's not bad.
It's warm.
You got a breeze.
Yeah.
Now, I'm gonna tell you about what I've seen and where how far I've come. I've always loved fishing. And I've always loved watching fishing on TV. But to me, the future of good quality YouTube channels is in live fishing. You can, make all the videos you want, edit them, put them on YouTube.
But
They
live
are not as
Live is real.
they are not as good as live. Live, you're seeing it in real time. You're seeing the bite as it happens. It's like you're fishing with the person. Yeah, you kind of get bored, and I know. But I think the future of a good YouTube channel is in live fishing. That's my opinion. Now, I still watch the other videos. I'm not saying they're not good, and I watch them. But the live shows is what I like the most. And I like it in a way that you can see the rods. I want to see the takedown. And that's why I'm gonna try my best. Probably when you see me do a fishing video, it's gonna be live. Because I can't go in and edit them. That's no way I can do that. So probably all of my content will be live. Now there are places that you go and you just don't have any phone service. Then you're gonna have to, go in, edit, post a video. But I'm gonna try to pick spots where I can go live. Like I say, I got a young channel. I'm just starting this. And a lot of you know, we had high hopes for this channel. Me and my wife, we bought a GoPro. I bought a Hero 9. I bought the newest GoPro. I bought that lithium battery, tripod stand, and we were going to go and start doing a lot of live streaming and try to grow our channel as good as we could. And then that was September, around the middle of September. And I was going on vacation that week. I had my vacation. And her brother was down from Illinois. And that was the week we were going to start my channel. Matter of fact, if you look at my second two videos, my first two videos, it was explaining what I was going to do and how I was going to start my channel. And then the third day of my vacation, where the day we were leaving to go fishing, I was going to actually fish saltwater My first video was gonna be saltwater, because we were gonna take her brother to Man's Harbor and do some fishing. But the very morning that I woke up, I noticed the spots in my right eye. My left eye had already been like it for a year, but I was doing okay because, you know, my one eye
Took over.
was just, you know, seeing just as good as both eyes did, I thought. And I was able to do anything that I can do always. But that morning that I woke up, we were going fishing. I already had the boat loaded. I had it hooked up. I had everything ready. And the very day I went out and I woke up, I saw the spots in my right eye. And of course, it just took all the wind out of my sails because I knew what happened to my left eye. I knew it never came back. And that's why my channel has been so slow getting off the ground, because I've had to adjust. I've had to adjust to a new way of doing things. And I've adjusted okay. I've adjusted okay. So now is where we're wanting to start. But instead of, you know, me being able to do my channel like most of you guys can, I have to have help. I have to count on my wife, or like Stan said, I could maybe do it, but I still couldn't get here without her bringing me. So that's where we're at with our channel.
I can't always bring you because we have mom.
Yeah, we got her mom living with us.
So
And
we're just kind of trapped right now.
yeah, we're kind of in a situation there that Rod dancing again.
Josh says he loves the live, and Derek Stein says, where are you guys from?
Derek, I'm from a little town in North Carolina called Ahoskie. That is spelled Ahoskie. It's about 30 miles from where I'm fishing. I'm fishing the Roanoke River. I'm in Williamston, North Carolina, and I'm fishing the very river where they caught the state record from 2 weeks ago. 127-pound fish caught in this river. Matter of fact, it was released about a couple of 100 yards up the river there at the boat landing. But that's where we're fishing. Most of my live streams are either going to be here or at Little Washington, where I was the other day, because I really have a lot of faith in that river system. There's a lot of fish there. We were just there in the middle of the day.
We are going to try over there in Eaton now.
Yeah, there's another place in Edenton that we're going to try.
Derek says he has some family in North Carolina.
And North Carolina's a good place. I don't know why she wants me to pull up, move to Illinois.
I did.
No, she just misses her grandchildren. She wants to go to Illinois.
So, I miss my family.
Yeah. Yeah, all of her family, everybody but her mama is in Illinois. And I understand her wanting to go there and see her kids, see her grandkids.
Something's out there eating it, isn't it, preacher?
Snatch it into it. I need some bait.
Oh, his family lives just outside of Salem.
Oh, okay. Winston-Salem's a good ways from me. Yeah, we're more out here toward the eastern part. It's about an hour from 2 hours from Nag's Head, from the coast.
An hour from Virginia Beach. We're right at the
Yeah,
Virginia line.
yeah. Our town is 27 miles from the Virginia line. I tell you, we've been thinking about one of these days we're gonna get in her car and take a little trip up yonder to where Chunky. We're gonna surprise Chunky one night while he's out there fishing on the bank. He gonna see a couple of people walking up to him. He gonna have no clue who it is. It's gonna be us. It's gonna happen.
Where's he at?
He fishes in Washington D.C. He
He's
lives
on-
in Virginia.
He,
But
he
he-
fishes on the Potomac.
He fishes the Potomac River. He drives. You know, evidently he's pretty close to Washington D.C. And one of these days, we just been talking about wanting to get in her car and ride up there, and just surprise him while he's out there fishing one night. That's our plan. Yeah, North Carolina's a nice place. It really is. I've been here all my life. I just can't believe it ain't nothing came along.
Chunky says, Derek says Chunky will think there's a cop coming here.
Yeah. He has a lot of people come up to him while he's out there like that, wanting to see his setup and talking to him. And we're going to just act like two of them people one time.
So he says it's a lot better than Ohio.
Yeah.
I must agree. I don't even like going through Ohio.
Something got to happen, y'all. Something got to come along here and bite one of these doggone rods. Yeah, when I'm home at night and I go back in my room, we watch TV and usually around 6 o'clock every night. I'll eat supper. Around 6 o'clock, I eat supper. And then as soon as I eat supper, I'll get up and I'll go back down there in the bedroom and I got a recliner in there. I watch TV back there because she watches that old mess I don't like. You know, I like watching the Westerns and fishing. About the only two things I watch. And I usually go back there every night and I look for a live show. That's what I look for. I look for somebody fishing live. Hey, Palmetto's fishing live in the morning. I don't know who else. I know Palmetto. Kevin is fishing live in the morning.
To a hospital sometime so we can fish together. I've been there a few times.
Well, Uncle Josh, if you make a trip to a hosky,
Tell him you got the boat.
if you make a trip to a hosky and take me fishing, I'm gonna give you one of the rod horses I got.
Polar bear signed on.
I built 5 of these. I sold one. It's all I ever sold. Yeah, we were trying. It was an idea back when I first went out of work. As just an idea, we were going to make sawhorses. That's how the whole rod horse thing come out. We were going to make sawhorses. We were just trying to think of something we could build and we could make where we could get some money coming in because we had nothing. And we made our first sawhorse. Didn't even get the pair finished. We made the first one. And I was in the barn looking at it one day and I said, and the thought just come to me to put rod holders on it. And instead of a sawhorse, call it a rod horse. Well, that's where this rod horse thing was born. And we made 6 of them. I took them fishing one time. I had 4 of them in the truck. We went fishing at this place and I took them with me to sit out beside the road and try to sell them. And when I come back home, one of them was gone. I lost one of them down the road. It just blowed out the truck. I know exactly where it did it at because we had two 18-wheelers past us. And you know, the truck shook, and I know that's when it came out. So, and then I sold one. But I still got the other four at the house. So Uncle Josh, if you come to a hosky sometime, I'm gonna send one of them home with you.
Brother, you don't have to do that.
I
would be happy to take you fishing.
I know you would. I know you would. I wouldn't do it because I had to. I'd do it because I want to, you know.
His boater's license.
Yeah. Well, I got the boat sitting there. You can hook it up and we can go anywhere you want to and go fishing. But I don't mind giving you a rod horse. I'm gonna tell you, it's the way I am. I'd rather give somebody something than sell them something. Now, I ain't said we don't need the money,
That's the truth, John. I can vouch for that.
but I would rather
He's a giver.
give somebody something because I just think there's so much pleasure in giving. This is indescribable. It really is. It's the best feeling in the world. If y'all haven't tried it yet, just do it. It's so much gratification in giving somebody something. It really is. Polar bear. Polar bear. Ain't that is it, yeah. That's what I'm gonna say. Is that Chad? Is one of it's the same Chad as fishing with the Chad? I don't know.
It has the Chad.
Yeah. I think it must be the
He
same.
has polar bear and then in
Yeah, the
parentheses,
Chad.
the Chad.
Yeah.
Uncle Lou says he agrees. But it must be about giving.
Yeah, Uncle Lou. It really is, man. I wish I was in a better position where I could give more. But that day'll come. That day'll come. But Uncle Josh, I ain't kidding with you, man. I got them 4 rod horses sitting there. I'm gonna give the pastor one up to keep down at his camper, but that's a 2 rod horse. But I've got 2 5-rod horses. They got five rod holders on them.
5 or 4?
I think they got 5. 3 in the middle and one on
2
each
each
end. 3 in the middle sit straight up. The 2 on the
one of them you
ends.
use for a net. That's what it was.
Yeah, one of them I put my net in. But I've got this one now. This is the one I use. This is the only one I'm going to use. Like I say, the other ones are a little taller, but they got the spikes where they're not going to turn over as long as you spike them in the ground. But yeah, I would mind doing that.
Uncle says I give for us both.
Uncle Lou said what?
He says I give for us both, bud.
Yeah. Yeah, I tell you, Uncle Lou, it's I don't know, it just makes you feel good. I don't know, can't explain it. You're not a giver. You would never get the concept. I
They were
think you
talking
should.
about opening it back up. They came and flushed out the hydrant and ran fresh water because it's been sitting for a year because of the COVID.
Yeah, they get right to open it back up where you can. I don't know what you're doing there.
Well,
It's
Amy
a
and Brian's
hall.
wedding.
Whose?
Amy and Brian.
Is that where it was? Oh, I didn't know that's where it was. Yeah, it's like a recreation hall.
Yeah. I just wish the bathrooms way over yonder. The bathrooms are kind of far away. Nice place right here. If the fish we just bite.
They have that.
Right now, you're giving us something that some of us can't get at the moment. It's like we are fishing with you at the moment.
Yeah, that's the thing about.
Thank you for that.
Thank you, Josh. I appreciate it, man. That's the thing about the live
That-
streams. Yeah. like you draw the people right. It's like yours the other night. I sit there the whole time when you broke that rod. I hated that, man. I hate to see anybody
What happened?
guy on the live stream. I seen two break. This Uncle Josh broke a rod the other day at the live stream, and then Catfish Dave. This Catfish Dave has got a bad habit. When he pulls the fish to the boat, he grabs the end of his rod and pulls the fish up out of the water. That's not made for that. I mean, you're going to break them most of the time like that. And he broke one of them in half and wondered how it happened. I was watching Uncle Josh's stream. I didn't see him break the rod, but it was a real good rod too. But it got broke in half.
He wants to know what river.
I'm on the Roanoke. No, yeah, I'm on the Roanoke River. This river, I did some research on it last night. This river actually starts at the bottom of the Blue Ridge Mountains, and it runs all the way to the Albemarle Sound. This river, Josh, runs right through Bugs Island and the Dan River. Didn't know that till last night. I looked it up and read all the history about it.
You didn't have to go to Bugs Island at all.
No, I know, that's what I'm
it's right
saying.
here. No, I got a spot at Bugs Island. I got a spot at Bugs Island. I'd have caught many fish by night. Oh, what in the world? You see that thing pulling past and you missed it.
Did you miss it?
Yeah, I see that thing pulling too. Oh,
That's all right.
man, I seen that rod bender. You have fish that time, man. That looked like a good fish. That looked like a good fish.
He said, Uncle Josh says it goes right by his house, or right near his house.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know it. I didn't know this one ran through Lake Gaston. I didn't know much about this river, but this runs right through Lake Gaston, right on through Kerr, right on up to the Blue Ridge Mountains. It's a big, long river. Just wearing you out, if I was you catching, because I need some fresh bait out there bad. They ain't liking nothing I'm throwing yet.
Probably a bully minnow.
No, what I saw bending that rod won't a minute. Oh, you gonna get him. You gonna get him. Keep on playing with him.
Oh, we found a new place to go eat, Pastor, Friday
Yeah.
night.
Yeah, maybe Friday night we can go. Right down there where you turn to go on Early Station Road.
Yeah.
Right there in Buena Vista. That corner place right there on the left.
Oh yeah.
Have you
Said
eaten
they
there?
got fried pork chops, hamburger steak,
Steak,
shrimp.
but they're only open on Friday night.
Yeah,
or
only on
night.
Friday
Otherwise,
night.
they're open at 5 in the morning until 2 in the afternoons.
But we need to go there one Friday night. I like to try the fried pork chops or the hamburger steak.
Well, I know there's a lot of cars there.
Yeah, yeah. I heard somebody told me how it was real good. We stopped in there this morning for breakfast. Now we got it to go. I just got a sandwich, but it was good. But somebody told me the food in there was real good. But we're gonna go try that.
John, hopefully you catch a big one today. I have to get some errands ran. See y'all later. That was polar bear.
Polar bear, I appreciate it. If you ain't already gone, I appreciate that. I'm trying, man. I don't know. It's hit and miss right now. They're coming every now and again and tapping and leaving. But I have faith that the big one's gonna come and he ain't gonna tap and leave. My pastor's gonna keep on messing around right here in a minute, and he's gonna catch one before I do.
I just haven't seen either of you catch some.
I know. I don't see something. He had something on there a minute ago. Though. I seen that rod bending. For a second, it was up there. Yeah. I don't know what I got to do. I'm gonna tell you.
Josh says it's time for the prayers, brother.
Well, check that chicken again. I have had several taps on that chicken. I don't know how easy it is to get off of there. You might have pulled it off. We'll check out that chicken because it ain't nothing worse than fishing on credit. You might got to do it pretty fast. You got to reel it pretty fast. Start reeling, reel it real fast. Keep it up off the bottom. It won't get hard. Oh. Maybe they like it grilled or barbecued. I don't know. Don't like it raw. Yeah, go get a cold drink. Pastor, you want a cold drink? We got it. Here, I got $10.
No, I got it. What do you want, Pastor?
Oh, I got $10 in my pocket. Here.
Oh,
No, we got it. Go get him a drink.
Where you going?
She's going right down to that bait shop, just across the street. Unless you go somewhere that's got a McDonald's is just down there. You get a big ice drink.
what do you want?
You know what? Give me an iced tea. Yeah,
No.
I take an iced tea. What do you want? Go to McDonald's, get an iced tea.
Yeah,
What do you want there?
I want mocha frappe
A mocha frappe.
with no whipped cream.
Nope.
Take that.
We ain't gonna take your
Take
money.
that. All right, we'll talk about it.
Mocha
Frappe
frappe.
with no
No whipped cream.
whipped cream.
What in the world is a mocha frappe? I know something like coffee. Sure, it's like coffee. Y'all ain't gonna be able to read what you're saying for a few minutes. Give her time to get back. She'll be right back. McDonald's is only a half a mile down the road.
Hello. I got a body with it.
I had another bite. I had another hit on the eel, y'all. I just don't get it when they come. Ah, that eel head's gonna get one before it's over. Josh, you had a good live stream the other night, man. I like that. I like that nighttime fishing when you can put a light out there and light them rods up. I really like that. Uh-huh. Use all. I got 2 cups of them. Use all of them. Use whatever it takes to catch a fish. Hey, at least you get some bites on it. I mean, I just like feeling a tug every now and again. I just had a good hit on that. Well, I won't say a good hit. I had something kind of go after that eel head. Thinking I need to put another piece of eel out there. Hey, Uncle Josh, if you're still in here, man, I'm serious about that rod horse. I don't have anything to do with them. I don't think they sell real good because one thing, I can't get them to people. You can't ship them or nothing like that. And a lot of people might find them too difficult to get where they're going when they get when they get to where they're going. It might be too hard to tote to where they're gonna fish. Now, what I did, I set them on my wagon right there. I just set it right on top of my wagon. Not this one, but the other ones will sit right on top of my wagon, and I just put my tackle box, my cooler under them, and pulled it all at one time. That's the easy way to get them to where you're going. But I've had several people tell me they need to be foldable. You need to be able to fold the legs up where you can carry them, and I agree with that, but I don't know how to build them like that. So them rod horses are just going to sit there, and if anybody could use them, if they could get to me, you can have them. I'm gonna tell you. They work wonderful for this bait fishing. Man, they work great. I think I'm gonna change that second one out right there. Then I put the shad on to go with another piece of eel. Shad is usually a real good bait out here or anywhere for catfish, but they don't seem to want it today. There's some hangs out there.
All right.
Oh, the one out yonder.
Mhm.
Try to get one. What happens, the current is just keep pushing them that away. So I don't even have nowhere to throw this rod. Because the current pushing them too hard toward that direction. We'll put another piece of eel on this #1 rod, y'all. I'm gonna put a piece of eel on that. Seems like the eel's getting the most hits, so I'm gonna put some more of it out there. Yeah, they took it to Goldsboro to have a weigh. They kept it in a live well, took it to Goldsboro. So that's the nearest place they could get to the official scales. And after they weighed it, they brought it back here and released it where it was caught in this water. Yeah, they did take it all the way to Goldsboro. All right, y'all. I just threw out some more eel. While I was standing there, I had another one messing with that other eel. I got two of them out there now, so maybe we'll get something on one of them. Seems like they like the eel better today. Starting to get a little hot now. Feels a lot hotter than it did. I'll try not to let this discourage me from coming to this spot because I like this spot. I don't know if a lot of them are still not off of the spawn yet. I don't know if that's what it is. I know it's been a little bit slow everywhere. I think I got a little bit of tap on my eel head rod. Talk about my chunky eel head rod. How you doing, sir? Doing good. No, I hadn't caught anything yet, but we're trying about hard as we can. That's what I'm after is a catfish. I've had several bites, but it just so far it just they're just not aggressive with it. Well, I got here at 7:30, but yeah, yeah. That's what I want to do. I want to do a night fishing out here. Kind of puppy you got there? Oh, really? He's pretty. He's pretty. He's a pretty little puppy.
Oh, well, he's
That's the
done
first
good
time.
then.
Hey there, boo boo.
Looks like he's got socks on. No, you don't.
You
Oh,
don't
please.
owe us no doggone money for that drink. Hey there, boo boo.
Got him about 2-3 days ago. He just had his first shots at the vet yesterday.
He is cute.
Pick him up, baby, and show him to the audience. I'm making a live YouTube video, so I'm live on YouTube. I was gonna let her show him to our audience.
Boy. Yeah, pork boy.
Pork chop.
Can you see? Oh, his name's Pork Chop. Look at this little cutie. Can you see him?
He's pretty.
He looks
Hey,
like
boo-boo.
he looks like he's got little socks
Hey,
on.
boo-boo.
He's cute.
He's a pretty dog. He sure
He's
is.
a pork chop. Yeah, you like being held too, don't you?
How old is he? When I got him, it was outside in the pen. He been in the house ever since, man.
Yeah, yeah.
They adapt real fast, especially if it's air conditioned. Yeah,
Got
you're
his little bed
cute.
in there and everything, man.
You're oh goodness, I
Going
get little
outside.
puppy kisses.
He's a man when he coming back.
Yeah.
And little puppy kisses. Yeah. You got that puppy breath too. That little puppy breath. Makes me
Yeah,
want
he's
to
a
know.
pretty,
Oh, I got
he's
his
a pretty
leg
dog.
wrapped around there.
Huh? Have you had any more bites?
He is precious.
Oh,
My son had a pit bull. Gosh, he had it for years, and he just died not too long ago.
Hmm.
But I mean, he had been. I don't know. Let's see, probably 14.
it's not rolling as hard.
Best dog though. And then we had a Rottweiler. Now that was the best dog I ever had. Was a Rottweiler. We got a chocolate lab now. He's just a big baby.
Yeah. Oh, this one's still big baby. Where you going?
He gonna check it out. He's curious. Yeah, he probably is.
First time he's been out of air conditioning that long.
Well, he's done good on a leash though. I mean, that's his first. We learned real quick to teach ours, especially the Rottweiler, to stay on our right side. You know, when we're walking him with a leash, because otherwise, as big as he was, he would pull us everywhere, you know. So he would walk right with us, and when we stopped, he'd sit down. You know, we trained him that way. That when we
Do a lot
stopped,
of people come up here at night and fish at night?
Too
Not
much.
too much.
But
Good.
most times they do, they'll be down
They
there.
like on it.
Yeah,
Okay,
where they let the boats in.
that's good. Maybe we come down here and do a
Do they
night
catch it?
video.
do they catch a lot down there
Um,
or is it too busy with
I'm not gonna
boats?
lie. One night I was down there, like I said, down the other end. It was about 1 o'clock in the morning. Me and one of my buddies, and I had the pole just like you had it, but it was leaning against the
Leaning
rail.
against the rail,
And
yeah.
I saw it going over.
Uh-oh.
Big old catfish. I got him up to the top of the water, and I was down there looking at the water was a little bit lower than it is now, and looking at his head, he looked like his head was about that big.
Uh-huh.
That was a big catfish.
Yeah.
You know, the record was caught out of here 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, that 117 pounds,
127 pounds.
127. Yeah,
Yeah.
that joker was huge.
Yeah. So you know they're in here.
Yeah,
You just got to be fortunate enough to be,
right.
you know,
spot.
or become bite your man.
Mhm. I don't know what spot he was around here. I think he was further down somewhere on the boat.
Yeah, it was on the boat. Yeah. I've had a few of them shake the rod, and they're just not aggressive right now.
There's some big rockfish coming through here too.
Oh yeah, big rockfish in here. Yeah. I'd be satisfied with a couple of them. I mean, what they've been talking about.
Yeah.
Been gone.
Yeah, Uncle Josh, we got a chocolate lab right now. He is crippled, so his back legs were where the knees are and the back legs were deformed when he was born. He gets around all right, but he doesn't get much exercise, so he kind of looks like me and Johnny because we haven't missed many meals. He fits right in with us. But he's a sweet dog. He really is. But my favorite dog that I ever had was Rottweiler. Best dog ever.
Very protected.
Very, yeah. But very friendly. As long as we were friendly with people, he was friendly with people. But if we felt at unease, you know, with him,
He'd get uneasy.
he would, you know, he took notice and he would, you know, not he. He's starting to pant really hard too.
Come here.
Let me see. I'm trying to back up, Johnny, to see what they say while I was gone. Art 1 ton fishing.
Art, yeah. Hey, Art, you still in here?
Oh. Pastor
Uh-oh, something just hit you right there.
Uncle Josh said
Hit you
he
hard, too.
thought
Really?
Yeah.
when you said we'll talk about it, that was when they was talking about to pray.
Yeah.
And when you were trying to give me the money to go get a drink, he thought you were saying we'll talk about it praying. We don't have to talk about that, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Ready to pray anytime.
I like seeing these things.
Oh yeah. It's in the right little thing. It ain't gonna pull the pole over.
Oh no.
See, he just hit it again. I think you got him up there now. I think you got him. Yeah.
No feeling. Yeah, I felt a little. You played with it. Are painted with fluorescent orange, fluorescent yellow paint, and at night, cut on the light, black light, shines on them. Man, they light up. You can see them from the road out now. Makes a real good show. I'm trying to get me a couple more that glow. Once I can get me 2 more that glow, I'm gonna start doing night streams and lighting the rods up. That's what I really want to do. Plus, it's a lot cooler at night. You ain't got the sun to worry about. But right now, all I have is them 2 that glow. You keep on playing with that, I'm gonna get him.
Uncle Josh, our Murphy definitely could qualify for a 1-tonner.
I could be in that 1-ton club.
And yeah, I suppose wiener dog sort of kind of maybe might look like a
Do you
Rottweiler.
like fishing?
Yeah, whenever you get a chance. Well,
Yeah.
a lot of chance.
Oh my goodness, yeah, I know it is.
The road in a couple hours.
Yeah. You over the road?
No, I'm local. Though.
Local, okay.
I work there. Right now, I'm pulling cucumbers. The season's about over now, though. We pulling out of Windsor, going to my olive.
Redneck Cooking says hello. How's the bite?
There you go, John. Redneck Cooking, I'm getting a few nibbles.
And
They're really picking up right now. The nibbles are picking up a little bit.
Catfish and Crappie and Dan's Creations and Adventures says hello.
Hey guys, appreciate y'all coming in. I'm starting getting several bites. It's only a matter of time before I'm pulling on one now. The third one that way.
Art at 1 ton, you're right. Everyone is a 1-tonner at heart. You're right. Well, thank you.
It's right on the other side of the shore right there. I don't know if you can see them coming through, but you gonna see them come through here. But you can walk back there and stuff, man. Me and my buddy, we used to go back there, and you can go quite a ways back there, and you'll be so close to 17 down there in that curve down there. It's like you can in the wintertime you can see the cars on the road, in that curve down there.
But you can drive down there?
Yeah.
There's spots to set up the fish out down there?
Yeah, well, about
Yeah, yeah.
Out of time, guys. Okay, we appreciate it, buddy.
Talking with you.
All right. I did. That's what that's got that fresh piece of eel on it.
What'd you put in a fresh piece?
I put a new piece of eel on that.
You took
Third
the head
rod.
off? Did you take the head off or you?
Yeah, I took. No,
Oh, on a
that's
different
still out
rod.
there. I put
Oh,
another
okay.
piece of eel out there, and it's constantly getting hit. Now this one's getting hit again.
It's good.
It's just a matter of time. We're gonna catch one, y'all. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna catch one before I go home.
Yeah, you're gonna get.
I just want to see it fold over. I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, you did. Oh, you might-
I want one of them hard, chunky takedowns.
Was that what you wanted, Pastor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, my tea's already gone.
I think his frappy's about gone too. That's a cute little puppy.
You can unplug that phone and plug yours in. I imagine my phone's 100%.
Probably good.
You can unplug it. Just be careful, don't hit them buttons on the side. Make sure you didn't upset the live stream.
that was good.
Yeah, I'm at 60%.
60? Well, you ain't worried about a 60.
I was at 100% when I came.
Yeah, but
That's
you
how fast it goes down. I don't know why.
don't go down that. I mean, are you still seeing everything good from where you took that out?
I can. Sunshine.
I have to all your bites there, Pastor.
Most of the time, catfish don't show.
Hope they show today.
Oh, wait. Oh, I missed some up here. That's what I say every time I go fishing. That's also why I'm there 12 to 17 hours every time.
Well, to be honest with you, I love just sitting out here watching the rods and getting bites. But when I'm doing these live streams, I got to make it interesting for y'all. So we need some takedowns. I saw another nibble. You over that first one. Maybe not. You throw it up yonder by that wooden thing, you should get bites over there.
That wooden pound.
Yeah, that wooden pile. That's where I throw it and you got that bite so quick, when it first started.
Yeah.
The fish love that structure. They love being up beside stuff like that. I don't know how long the phone will discharge recording like that.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, it should be fine. I'm
Well-
sure it was on 100%. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Look, they're both going. He got it. Look. I think he might have. Yeah, I think he is.
Might be over me, Pastor. You might have me happy again. I thought I had a bite. I think I got all of it.
Catch a line. James Kirkpatrick, they're having a good time just watching and listening to your guides, Mr. Don. Takedown would just be an extra bonus. Want to be outdoors, said sorry he got disconnected. Crossed up out there. It looks like
Are they crossed?
it looks like they are. There you go.
Right
Those
here.
two are real close.
I think they're so close I can't. I'll have to do something better than that. I had to rethrow this.
Yeah, they look like they're like almost over top of each other. I guess it's not though. Now that I see you pulling it, it's
Well, I'm pulling it now. Pull it in.
that's the fresh eel you put on.
Yeah.
Now it is crossed over.
All right.
Yep, it is. Now when you see it laying, I know you can't see it.
That's all right. It'll be all right.
You all right?
I'll worry about it when the fish gets on.
Okay. Yeah, change them around. There you go. I saw something jump out there. Yeah.
Maybe they'll jump on one of these poles. All right, that's got it. Got that unhooked. I'm trying to show the guys where I'm fishing. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm gonna just try to put it around here. Know you what where I'm fishing at?
You don't have that plugged in, don't you?
Yeah, I don't need this plugged in.
Are you showing the water or are you showing the tree line?
I don't have a clue, babe. I'm just twirling it around. I don't know that sure. That's it.
You're showing the trees though.
I don't know. Well, if nothing else, I showed them some trees. But now I got to worry about getting it back on my rods.
That's what I'm talking about.
Can you look in the phone here so you can tell? Let's look in the phone and see if you can line it back up. Hey, I just had another nibble. You better hurry up before I get a takedown. That'd be my luck. I get a takedown off camera. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm on them or not. Let's see if I can look. I'll look.
I don't know. I can't see with my head in it. Go down there and stand by him,
I
so
can.
because I can't see. The sun is just shining on it so bad.
I know. We're terrible. We're terrible live streamers.
You can tell we're like brand new here, and besides, I'm really computer stupid and.
I don't like it's going away. I don't know.
You just had to pick it up, mess with it. I guess it's on there.
Well, you guess? I mean, can you see it?
I don't know if it's getting the tips. I guess it is now. But that seems farther away from that.
I don't. Well, you got to point it way out that way, it looks like. I shouldn't have moved it, y'all.
No, you shouldn't have. You look at it and see. I mean, see if you can. I know you got to get right up on top of it.
All you got to do is look, see if you see the rods.
But I couldn't see because of the glare. That's what I'm saying.
I can't see nothing but a big, ugly, fat guy. There you go, standing all in the way of the
I
rods.
know I ain't hearing a big ugly fat guy. If I am, I'm going home.
I don't know, babe. I can't tell now if I'm. No, I can't see you. I can't see that. I messed with the camera, y'all. Now we can't even tell if it's on the rods or not. I can't see, and she can't see it. But they're saying in real time, if you would just, well, can't see that there. I don't know. I ain't gonna mess with it no more. I ain't messing with it again. Oh, that's you?
Adventures, we all got to start somewhere. That's true. Phone might be getting hot, he said.
Down right over there. Um,
No, our phones are new. We've only had them a few months, well, maybe about 3 months or so. So our phones are new. James Kirkpatrick says yes, they can see the rods. Dan's Creation says he can see you all the way from Oklahoma.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oklahoma. Yeah, it could be, Pastor, if you're throwing over yonder. The tide may be shifting. It may be pushing the line.
Yeah, because it looks like the water is calm.
Right up there, just go over.
Oh, they're still staying straight out that way.
Yeah, but see how much calmer it is through
Yeah,
there? Because
yeah.
it was really fast. So maybe it is kind of changing.
Yeah, we could be in the middle of a tide change, y'all. I'm not sure.
Oh, Dan's Creation says no. I said I can see Josh, but that works too.
It is,
You're not listening to me. See, I'm telling you what they're
I
saying.
guess the rod, you'll see the rod. That's what I'm interested in.
That's it. Well, they said
You
yes.
got the camera. The camera's way more than it was because I'm not even in it no more.
I got it way more than it was.
No, I mean, it must be way more that way. I'm just wanting to be able to.
Well, which way do you want me to turn it? This is that way.
No, I mean, okay, why did I ever mess with that?
I don't know. I don't know, Johnny.
I don't know neither. I don't know neither, but I think it was on the other side of this battery. That's what I'm saying. So they can't even.
So that wasn't pointing that far.
We done messed the live stream up. You're gonna have to look in it to situate it. You're gonna have to.
I'm looking in it, but I
Okay.
can't see because of the glare. I can't see the rods at
I gotta
all.
find out what these other people do for glare on the rod. How do you set your live stream up when you can't see them?
Okay, I think right there you can see them.
That's why we need to do a night fishing trip.
Yeah, that was great. I tried to do that last night. No, not last night. Tuesday night.
So you can see them. It's always different because I'm not even sitting in the field of view no more like you wanted me to. I'm not even in the field of view. Well, you put it right back on that side of the battery where I took it from. Well, I don't know. Take the glasses off. Maybe you can't see with them shades on.
I can see the rods. But I don't see you in there anymore.
That's cause it ain't set up like it was.
You shouldn't have touched it.
I know I shouldn't, but everybody once in a while, folks may want to see where we're fishing at.
Well, you show them first, maybe, or something. I don't know. Of course, that wouldn't make any difference as far as that up, right?
I don't know. See your phone so I can see. Let's see if I can. Well, you got it where it won't flip no more?
I haven't touched any of that.
Yeah, it won't flip no more.
Well, how do you do that? You see what I'm saying about the glare?
Yeah, I know you can't see the phone, but see your phone flipped a while ago when you had
I
when
know
I
it
had the
did.
whole view.
Yeah, but I don't know. I haven't changed anything.
It hit something. Should be able to pull that down. You still got flipping on. I don't know, babe. I done messed up now.
Not lost the live feed.
No, still, I don't know. I can't see anything. It just it is what it is. Pastor,
We got to reset it.
we did better. We did better at your place than we're doing here. At least we did catch both in. Well, not that morning. I'm thinking evening and night might be better out here.
I think we need to try. Everyone says it's so nice. Always. I don't know.
Yeah, I take them. You
No, it's, oh my goodness.
that's the right one. I don't know what the rest of it. Oh,
No, that ain't right. Oh my goodness gracious. White came over to the house the other night.
I don't know.
what?
You want your chair over there?
How did Dwight do?
I was shocked at how well he
Oh yeah, Dwight doing good after his
he
surgery.
came right up the steps. He just, he said he's got what, three more weeks of physical therapy.
I hope y'all still seeing everything real good. I know I've kind of messed up things from where they were. She's got me all the way out the picture now, so it ain't like they could see me before though. But hey, at least it was a bite. Now you can put your chair over there and sit there if you want to. Yeah, he probably did. It don't take him but one zap and that worm's gone.
Just need to move.
Maybe I moved a while ago when you told me to move.
I know, but you moved the camera since
Yeah, but I
then.
can't keep moving. I'm
Why?
already right on top of.
I can move.
No, if nothing else, I'm gonna put the camera back this way.
It's got your rods showing fine.
Yeah, but see, I don't want to get on the back side of the rods. I want to get on the side of where you can see the take. Well, it's not like I'm having a takedown. See, that's the best thing. What I want to do is try to keep it to the side of them, but where you can still see all four rods.
Then it needs to go this way. Is that what you said?
No, I don't know. I can't see it. Just leave it like it is. They said they can see them. They said they could see them, but leave them like it is. But it's just beginning to look like it ain't gonna happen. I may have to come back this evening and do a night video. How in the world can you read the
Yeah,
chat?
Aaron, he is legally blind, so the glasses are what are those glasses?
Magnifiers.
Yeah, they just help him to get
Distance.
some kind of a distance vision, but not that it's any good. It's like a pinhole vision. It really is what he sees. What kind of angle do you want? Like what I'm seeing angle?
I just hope where the viewers can see all four rods, but they can see, you know, if one of them happens to go take nine, bend over, they see that. I mean, it may be like that. It may already be like that. I mean, I shouldn't, we had it perfect while ago. I shouldn't have moved it. That was my fault.
They're saying that they're like a triple magnifying. They're more than triple, aren't they?
Oh yeah, these are it's almost, I can't explain it. It's almost like wearing binoculars. I mean, it brings it way in, but I
only
still
a
can't.
small part.
I still can't see it, even when it brings something way in. I still really can't. The way that my vision is, y'all, I can't see what I'm looking at. I don't have any forward vision. All I have is
You have no central.
all I have is, yeah, I don't have any central vision. All I have is peripheral.
And it's
So,
not great.
so in order for me to see somebody's face, I got to look beside of them and try to see them peripheral. If that explains it to y'all, I just can't see.
It's like looking straight ahead, but seeing something on your side. Right.
Is it still biting? I have some of that. That's chicken heart. Small, where they at? In a bag in there. Be in that might be in that bag. Chicken heart. They're not chicken. I don't know. Yeah, we get a tap y'all, and then they just go on about their business. They're not being aggressive at all. I'm thinking evening bite. I'm thinking evening bite might be the way to go. In nighttime. Boy, it would sure be nice out here doing a live stream at night with the glowing rods. We can do it. I ain't got but two that'll glow, but we can see them too. Now, I'll do a nighttime video in a minute if somebody would bring me down here.
I hate it when you keep saying that. If somebody would.
I'm just saying, if you will, then if you'll bring me here, you would enjoy nighttime fishing.
I tried to get him to go Tuesday night.
No, you didn't say. Really? You didn't say, did I want a nighttime video? If you did, I'd have been all over.
I said, no, I didn't say video. I said, you want to go fishing?
Yeah, but you did say nighttime. I thought you just meant a little bit in the afternoon and come home. If you'll sit out here with me and do some nighttime, what you do, you get out here by 7 o'clock.
Well, at least I could see the phone then.
Yeah. 7. I'm thinking more like 7 to midnight. If you do 7 to midnight, that would be great with me.
I got my bug spray.
Yeah.
He didn't eat us up.
I don't know. I don't know how bad they be. And like I said, we can put some bug spray on. 7 to midnight. I'm thinking that's when they're feeding. I really am. They're not feeding right now during the day. It don't look like. That's when they caught that record in the evening. Yeah, that's right. Got shelter. And I say that right there, it's a 120-watt light. I bring my battery and plug that right in. I guarantee you that'll take me 5 hours easy. More.
No, it'd be our luck when we come, they'll have a party here or something. Yeah.
It's best to come a weeknight because I think on the weekend,
That's when they book this place.
there'll be a lot of people out here fishing. So every once in a while, look at the live stream to make sure if this phone overheats, it's gonna shut off.
Such a delay on this.
Yeah, if somebody chats with me, by the time you read it on that, they already be gone. Or forget what they asked.
I signed up for that program that you go live, and I was going to do a test,
Uh-huh.
and I'm not sure that I had so many hours before my free trial was up. It kind of scared me. I got that.
No, you can you talking about StreamYard, right?
StreamYard. Can you do FaceTime and YouTube at the same time, or just one?
I don't know about FaceTime. Yeah, you can do YouTube and Facebook at the same time. I don't know FaceTime. Facebook, watch me. Yeah, you can do Facebook and YouTube at the same time. But there's different levels. The free one, I don't know if you can do YouTube and Facebook at the same time. They do have
something I couldn't do it on my phone.
They do have a $20 a month program where you get unlimited streaming. You can get unlimited stream. You can broadcast 2 places at the same time, or 3 or 4.
Probably a lot more.
Yeah, a lot more. I practiced with this StreamYard last night, and I can pull, like I can be sitting here, Pastor, and wherever you're at, I can pull you into the stream, and you're on the screen with me.
Okay.
You can see what I see, and we can chat. I did that last night with her. I pulled her in the stream with me. I sent her a link, and she clicked it, and I pulled her, and we were both on the screen chat. So I'm learning it.
Josh says early morning and late night lights for him.
Yeah, Josh, I'm thinking late night is what I want to try next. I'm thinking maybe coming down here about 7 o'clock and fishing till about midnight. One night, see if that'll work. Do I?
I don't know how she did it, but Tammy and Camper right out there, when they were doing the wedding.
Yeah. Well, no, that would sure be nice. That sure would.
Maybe they were allowed to do it just a temporary for, yeah, yeah.
I want to go to my lucky spot at Bugs Island. That's what I want to do. I want to go there. No, where we were at the dock. I'm telling you, not the day you were there, but I was catching a lot of fish out there. We caught the bite really turned on toward the end of the week. The bite really turned on, and we caught.
How much money cost it to get that place? Well, you can take your mama and your
Oh yeah,
If she would go, I can't get her out of the house. Oh, no.
if 3 or 4 goes in, it's not so bad. But I think it's like $750 for a week. It's high.
$750 a week.
$750 for a week. But when you got 3 people going, a couple of $100 a piece, a little bit more, it's okay. But one person to try to do that. But I love that place right there, man.
But
I wouldn't even have to pull a boat. Take the rod horses out there, and that's my spot. And man,
But I wonder if they would let you,
but I would take the boat.
if they would let you just go out there and fish. The people who own it.
They're never there.
I know.
It's handled through the real estate. So I wouldn't ask. if it won't nobody in the cabin, I'd go. If somebody was in the cabin, I'd go knock on the door and say, "Hey, can I go down there to the dock and fish?"
Do they have off season?
Yeah, they have off season. The off season is actually great fishing. It's off season, but the fishing's great. Yeah, we've been renting that place for shoot, how many years? 15?
Oh, I've not been renting that for 15 years.
We have been renting that place. We've been going to Bugs Island for 15 years. Yeah, man. We've been going to Bugs Island for 15 years. Have a heart. Yeah. You might be doing better with the worm. I don't know that heart.
Catch anything?
Hadn't caught anything yet.
Not a thing.
I can't believe it, but we ain't. I thought for sure we'd have caught a
Like,
dozen by
last time I
now.
came here, I asked someone, they said they didn't catch anything either. I don't know what's going on.
And I don't know. The bite just don't seem to be on right now.
They have an event coming up here. Birthday party.
When is that going to be?
Yeah.
Is that going to be today? Oh, okay. And I don't want to be out here, a whole lot of people be in the way. Oh, okay. I can't believe we've been here since 7:30 and I ain't pulled a single cotton picking fish to this dock.
Still live. Still free.
Yeah, I read I'm still live up there. I don't know how many people's watching. Probably about all of them gone now. Bored them to death.
Meet me at the altar all week.
I watched you this morning.
I have very few. I have very few. I don't know how to get it.
Yeah, you just have to tell them, announce it in the church to go on YouTube and subscribe. Yeah, that's what I do. And then
Yeah,
once they
subscribe.
subscribe and share it,
chat with others, and I mean, I'm up to 220 people. How many?
You're still live.
How many people?
10.
10 people?
Got 10 people watching.
10 people. Hey, this other guy that I'm talking about, Chunky, that I watched, he had 800 something one night. Can you imagine sitting here doing a live stream fishing? You got 800 people watching you. I couldn't imagine that.
You know what? It was show. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. It was showing the tops of the orange in that. It's not now. It's like it's pointed too high or something.
I love you. Well,
You're the one who picked it up. That's all I'm saying. Oh yeah.
I think he
see
I
what
think he paid. Yeah.
I think you need to brighten your screen, maybe.
Let me see. Maybe I do.
I think if you brighten your screen, maybe it seems like to me it's just so dark. I can't make nothing out on it.
But did you see the?
No, I can't see the rod. I mean, I don't know. I should have never. As good as we had it, I should have never picked that thing up and moved it around.
Gosh, it's already almost over. Right.
And also eats more battery up too.
Oh, they got it done.
Well, I think this weekend.
Well, it probably. Yeah, they're probably ready to move into it.
Yeah, I think the other guy was coming in. That's a they had another place down there for sale, right on the water. And I told Gina, I said, well, just call and see if they did. I don't even know what it looks like, but it's $65,000.
Oh my goodness.
That's just the part model.
Oh, James Kirkpatrick says 19 people watching, 37 thumbs up.
Thank you, Mr. Kirkpatrick. Well, it's going right now. I don't know how. I don't know.
2 stands says.
2 stands is in here. Hey, Stan. I was gonna get you to come in today and help me out, but my wife decided to come and stick around and tell me what was happening on the chat. But it's what we talked about the other day. I really want to try that. I really do. We were in the barn, me and my wife working all day yesterday, Stan, and I didn't get to give you a call and find out how to do some things. But we were trying to get a pair of welcome sign things made for a lady coming to pick them up. So I wasn't able to call you. I wasn't able to do that. We had to get them ready. You know, Stan's a good guy. He's a good guy to bring in his stream.
Well, I can imagine, especially trucks go by.
Yeah.
Boats go by.
Yeah.
What's your mind?
I know.
What you're not doing this morning.
Yeah.
No, not full, but it will. And that's the thing about fishing. But I can imagine how nice that would be.
Yeah. And like I say, a live stream is better because a live stream pulls you into it. And you're sitting yonder and you see the bite when it happens. You see the excitement and you get to experience all of it just like you were there. That's what I like about a live stream
See,
over a screen that was edited and put up there.
you know, it's just like, I'd love to come out somewhere like this or
Yeah, yeah.
anywhere where people can see life. Gotta, and there's no way that you can. There's no way that I can get out. You're live. You're live.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Yeah, you get what you get.
But some of those programs you can have stuff over here like put talking to John, you put John Parker's name at the bottom. I mean they have those programs, but it's just too sophisticated.
Well, this is how StreamYard is. My name goes at the bottom on my, and whoever's beside me, their name's on the bottom. So you can do all that on
It
StreamYard.
automatically does it.
Right now, what's on the bottom of mine is real-time catfish.
Yeah.
Well, that's just what I call my channel. But yeah, you can do that on
Hey.
StreamYard.
It's going full now. I don't know. And it's on as bright as it. I put it all the way over.
But I still can't see it.
I know, that's why I keep telling you, it's hard to see.
I have never seen a phone so hard to see as this one. I ain't kidding. That phone, you can't see that. That's what she means. Oh. Oh, no bugger bear.
Well, get up there in case he bites it
I
again.
can't get up for that. I'm like Chunky. It'd take more than that to get me up. He ain't up there. I was getting ready to get up, y'all, but it takes something bigger than that. Get this fat man out the chair.
I want to catch one very bad, that's all I got.
I do want to catch one, but by the time I got ready to get up, he quit biting. But that was a good hit.
What's on that one?
Eel head. That's a good hit. That's a good hit. Egg, nab it. Man, I was in the process, baby, of getting up. But when the rod tip come back up, it won't no need to finish. Go through with it. Well, if you see that rod tip bend over and stay, I'm getting up. Oh, no. It'd probably be nice to be able to put the camera on top of the rail, shining kind of down where you can see the river and us too at the same time. That would probably be pretty good.
On the rail. I don't think I've done that. Yes.
Oh, go, y'all. I almost got up. Go. I don't know why when they hit it like that, they just don't go ahead and take it. You believe he didn't get that hook in his mouth? All he was doing was pulling on that eel. He didn't get that hook in his mouth, or either it was a gar. One of the two. See about all that. Okay. All right, Uncle Josh, I appreciate you coming in, man. All right, I don't know how long I'm gonna stay, but we're probably getting on toward the end of this thing. No. And if you want to fish with him, probably take your head off and put it on your hook. Catch it. Fall. Yeah. Oh, this lady fishing over here caught a little bitty eel. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna put him out yonder live. We're gonna try that. Oh, did you want to fish? No, no, no. No, this thing.
Well, the eel that he had was live. When you cut the head off and put it on, and the head was just going like this. He left it out there for a long time, pulled it up, and it was still going like that.
All right, y'all. This lady. Now, how do you catch an eel this little? She got him. Check him out, y'all. He's so slimy, I can't hold him. That's why I do this. Now check out that little bitty eel right there. That right there is a good bait. I'm gonna put him out there, and we're gonna fish with him a while before we lap this up and see if I can get a bite on this live eel. Um, be the bite of both. Pull this one right here.
Where do you live in?
Okay.
Can you see to get it in there?
I'm
I'm not gonna volunteer to come over and put it in for you though. Show 'em. Wait, you got your line. Bring that thing over this way.
There y'all go. We're gonna see what that right there do.
He ain't moving very
Oh,
much.
he'll move. He ain't hurt.
How'd you like that thing sticking to your tail? You see her. You said he ain't hurt. But I hope he gets hurt real bad with a big old cat latching on to him.
Up here. Yeah, that's bad bottom out there. I think the worst stuff is supposed to stop. That's what.
Dan's creation says they only have eel in eastern Oklahoma. Did you hear me?
Again?
I said Dan's creation says they only have eel in eastern Oklahoma. He's never seen one.
Oh, we got plenty of eels around here, I'll tell you. Usually they're real big. That's the smallest eel I've ever seen caught on hook and line. That's a good deal, though. That's a good sized bait out there right now. I'm gonna go get a hook.
Wait, I need to unlock it. Yes. I know, but doesn't the back of it, doesn't that lock too? Starting to get hot out here now. No more clouds. There's still clouds. Thank you, Mr. James. We will. John had to. Oh, he's back. He had to go get something out of the truck. But thank you for watching, and we appreciate it. You have a good day. Dan's Creation says it's too quiet in here, Johnny. You want to put it back?
Next time I go live, guys, it's gonna be a night. But maybe go guys, I think I'll go Saturday night and just skip church Sunday morning. Oh no,
Preacher says no.
I forgot the pastor was out here. No, I mean we'll do it pretty quick. I'll do it pretty quick. Oh no, I don't. Yeah, I don't know when he's going. I don't like being live at when anybody else is, because I like watching their live streams. Kind of have to play it by ear. It's such a small weight on that one, Pastor. I don't even know if it's going to the bottom or not. That thing's got a little bitty weight on it. I ought to have brought another weight to put on that thing. Well, it's got to be going to the bottom because it got hung. So you know it's going to the bottom. I appreciate y'all hanging in here with me. Kind of been a uneventful bite, but I've had a good time being in here. Like I say, I got to be a small live eel out there. I'm gonna give him just a little while and see if he can attract the fish.
£14.12 channel cat.
Well, I take that. I take a 14-pound channel cat right now. I sure would. If I get a big one, I don't have a clue how I'm gonna get him in. I don't even know.
Dan,
Yeah,
if I get hers, I get it. Hers always preach.
that's right. That's right. You always appreciate anybody that comes in like that.
Probably, like
Yeah, that's what I probably had to do and get I'll let you reel it in. I'll go down there with the net. I'll get a big one, I'll give you the rod. I'll go down there with the net and see if we can't get it over there. We're gonna get him landed somehow. Uh-huh. Oh, she told somebody else. Okay. Yeah, the thing about these live streams, yeah, I appreciate anybody that comes in and leave a comment, to let us know you're there. That's what I try to do when I go in a live stream. I don't say a lot because I have such a hard time reading the chat, but most of the time I'll let everybody know I'm there. I'll say hi, and I'll try to say something once in a while. But usually I'm on my TV in the back, and I don't even cut the chat on the TV. I leave chat off, but then I log in on my iPad. And a whole lot of times she'll come in, y'all know, why you got both of them on? Because I watched it on one and I got chat on the other. That's the only way I do it. Well, I appreciate it, Dan. Yeah, Pastor, when I do my first live stream at night, you ought to come out here fishing with me. Yeah. Hard for me to plan it because I just don't ever know when I'm going to be able to come.
Oh, please.
What do you mean, oh, please? I don't know
Stop
when you.
whining. All you gotta do is say, how about we go fishing tonight? Don't I pretty much jump to your tune? Yes.
No, you don't.
Yes. He's spoiled rotten. Don't
Yep.
let him
Y'all don't even listen to that woman. She don't know what
spoiled rotten.
She's been in the sun too long. She's delirious. Yeah. Wait a minute, 4 of us. Wait a minute.
Jenny.
Oh, Miss Jenny. Yeah. Yeah, we had the rods out. And she don't like it. She don't like it at all. Man, yeah, she enjoyed this fellowship. Yeah, that would be good. We'll all sit out here and we'll be live and we'll just sit out here and have a good time. Create a live stream and see who we can get in.
Randall says good morning.
Hey, Randall, appreciate you coming in, buddy. Yes, it is, Stan. I tell you, man. I love watching Stan, y'all. I'll be honest with you. I love watching Stan. He does that Sunday, Stan Day, but I can't watch him till I get out of church. But I usually always that night on Sunday night I go back in y'all and I'll pull up his stream and I'll watch it then. Yeah, I'm gonna have Stan on chat with me. That's a good idea because I can hear him. See, I didn't think I could hear nobody, but if I do him on chat, I could actually hear the other person.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be good. That would be good. Stan, I think I figured out. I figured out how to pull you in. I think you go on over there where it says guests, click on that and then invite a guest. Then I would just copy my link and send it to you on like Messenger or something. I think that's how I do it. And we're gonna do that. We are.
Well, how did you do it the other night?
I sent you a link on your
Oh yeah,
and you just click the link and I had to go in and pull you into the chat. But that was good. Because I can hear you talking up there. So that's right. Stan will be able to read all the comments and tell me what the people are saying.
Stan says this sounds just like my wife.
Tell it like it is, Stan. I'm gonna tell you right now.
He says he loves it.
He-
Yeah. Be careful,
These-
be careful.
These women, boy, I tell you, man, you can't live with them,
You sure
you
can't
can't-
live without it.
and you can't live with them.
No.
You,
You know,
you,
you know you'd be totally helpless without me.
you can't live with them, and you can't live with them.
Totally helpless without me.
Made well more than you've ever had it made.
Oh, my goodness.
Boy, you know goodness well, I might not have catch nothing out here, but you got a good catch.
Don't make me laugh. I'm too hot.
Okay. Gotta,
How many? I mean, well, there might be a lot, but I
gotta,
was just gonna say, how many women will come out here and sit in the dead hot sun?
hey, there's some women out there that likes catfish.
Yeah. I said, I know there's some, but there's a lot of men that are out there fishing by themselves.
Laura the Explorer. She has a catfish. She's catfishes.
Becca is on here.
Becca, yeah, she likes watching catfish.
I watch them with you.
You know, only one you watch is Uncle Dave. You
I watch Chunky.
well, Chunky and Uncle Dave.
That's because the other ones come on at times where I'm washing your dishes or fixing your supper or doing your laundry. Yeah, yeah.
What about your mama now? Don't forget your little shriveled up mama lives out yonder.
Better be careful.
Well, we ain't got to worry about her pulling up the stream and listening to me talk about it because she can't even work the TV.
That's true too.
Good gracious. We could start doing some live shows right from our living room. I mean, we could go on there and
Yeah, we can
and,
entertain.
do it like Palmetto. Palmetto does like game shows and stuff. He don't own a fish. He does it right from his home, and he gets a lot of viewers. A lot of them do shows from their home, different kind of stuff. Think of something we could do.
Art says, John, I'm sure she's a good cook.
Yeah, and I give her that now. She can cook. She cooks pretty good. But let me tell y'all something. There's one thing that she cooks. Her mama eats them shrimp and grits. Lord have mercy.
Yeah,
When they get to cooking them shrimp and grits, I got to get up and go out of the room, and I'm done until that smell goes away.
as much as you love to fish,
But shrimp and grits, I could cut one and freshen the air. That's how bad it is. That's how bad shrimp and grits smell. I'd rather smell a poop. Oh no, I don't no cheese. I don't eat no cheese, y'all. I'm gonna tell you.
of any
Cheese,
kind.
cheese and me are not friends at all. I get pizza without cheese. Can't stand no cheese. And my pastor over there, he can't stand no onion. Think you have better luck fishing over here, Pastor. Oh, you had a bite? Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. Throw it wherever you getting a bite at. Meatloaf is my favorite. I love a good meatloaf, and I will give it to my wife. She makes a good meatloaf. Yeah. Hey, your wife did comment on that post I did for you, Stan. She did come in there and say I made you look good. After meal, you one got to catch a fish during this live stream. I got a fresh eel out yonder. Can't get no fresher. He's swimming around right now and can't catch a fish with it.
I think I can do better without the sun.
Well, we could get some if we could ever get some shade, but
Yeah,
we ain't
some
gonna have,
shade would be good.
we're not gonna have no shade for a while. We ain't gonna be out here much longer. It's getting hot, and I know you're ready to quit. I know it. I know it. I'm at the point now. I want to catch at least one. That's the bad thing. I don't want two skunk videos in a row. Oh, got a nibble. I had a little rod shake, y'all, on number 2 there. And I don't remember what's on that rod. Yeah, see, it's cut eel on that rod. Yeah, I'm at the point now where I don't want to leave until I catch a fish. If I'd have already caught 10 or 15, I'd probably say, okay, let's pull it up and go. It's hot. But I ain't caught nothing. My very first 2 live streams is going to be, if something don't change, it's going to be 2 skunk videos in a row. But I hope this one's better than my first one.
Ernie Brown says, hello, everyone. This is how to have your lunch, watching fishing shows.
Well, hello, Mr. Brown. I appreciate you eating lunch with me today. There ain't a whole lot happening. I tell you that. So you ought not to be interrupted with your meal there too bad. Oh, Pastor, you throw across me? That's got the live eel on it. Oh, the second one?
The black.
The black?
Yeah.
The black, the second.
The one closest to the black.
Oh, that's got the live eel on it. What, did you just have a hit? No, that eel ain't gonna shake that heavy rod. Maybe you didn't, Pastor. Maybe it was a bite. I see some shaking on that little fresh eel. We'll get up, y'all.
By the time you get up, it'll be gone.
No, I got to get the tape down. But I'm gonna get up. It's you.
You get his hopes up.
No, you're getting way over yonder. Well, it might be you. Was hung up.
They have. Yep, that sun is getting hot now. There's not much air stirring.
You got a great hole.
What's he doing? What's he going to see if we catch anything?
whole time. That's me. Who are you? Let me put my glasses down so I can see. Who you say you are? You ain't no chunky cat. I'm gonna tell you that. I know chunky cat too good. Who are you?
Stan.
No, you ain't Stan the man. I'll be honest with you, I can't see you at all, son. If you had my wife on the boat, I couldn't even tell. you wouldn't be in no trouble because I couldn't see her.
Yes, you could, because you'd hear me. Who is it?
Who you said he was? Who he say?
I don't know. I can't hear it.
Skin and scale.
Skin and scales.
You say skin and scale? Oh, okay. You're my neighbor. Murfreesboro. Man, I'm glad to see you. No, I'm just reeling this in. My pastor kind of got hung up a little bit. I'm
Caught your line.
I caught my line.
That was
That's the
more,
first thing I called all day.
that's more than a call.
Yeah.
I tried, John.
Ask him if he's been catching anything.
Oh, you just put me in? Oh, okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We're gonna have to get together one of these days, though. Let it go. Yeah, yeah. Well, it ain't so bad out here, not really. It's a little bit warm, but it ain't overbearable.
It's getting that way though.
Yeah, that's what I need. I don't have no fresh bait. That's my problem. I got a little bit of eel, but I ain't got anything else to spread. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna be done
You going?
in a little bit.
Oh.
Hang on.
Okay, what is your name? Rob?
Ronald.
Okay. I'll remember that. We'll get together real soon, Robert. All right. Hey, Ronald.
Ronald. Johnny. Ronald.
Oh.
Because not only can he not see, he can't hear. Remember?
Yeah, Robert.
That's nice of him coming up. I mean,
Yeah.
Now, who is out here that knows anything about a real-time catfish? Well, I wouldn't know. I could understand being a chunky or a Kevin or something, but
I thought it was funny when he said he was chunky cats.
you don't know about it. Yeah, I know he won't no chunky cat.
I did too.
You don't about no real-time catfish.
Have you turned on any of these?
Just from the other day.
So you haven't seen Chunky Cat. He is exactly Uncle Fester on Adam's Family.
Y'all quit calling Chunky
He
Uncle
looks
Fester.
exactly like him. That was the very first time I ever saw him. I said, "Is that Uncle Fester?"
Chunky ain't gonna like you no more.
Yes, you do. Chunky, I love you, Chunky.
I'll stick up.
Yeah, I mean he dead ringer.
Oh, let me ask you this: is Uncle Fester good looking?
Of course.
Oh, okay, Chunky. I was trying to catch her in it then. I was trying to get her to say something.
Ooh. I'm saying something. Baby, it's hot.
I don't know. You just got to be in your blood for you won't stay out here with us like this.
I heard a preacher preaching about that.
Yeah, avid fisherman.
We're not gonna stay long. I mean, we're about done. I will just throw this out, y'all.
That's what preachers say. This
That is my last.
my
Is my last point.
last point. I'm landing on the runway.
Yeah.
I'm landing the plane.
And you got Uncle Ronnie sitting back there,
Oh, yeah.
looking at his watch.
Oh,
Hey, we went to a church one time where that preacher burnt the biscuits every week. I want to tell you, he didn't only burn the biscuits. He disintegrated them.
But I also,
You heard my umbrella go out.
her umbrella went up. I don't believe it's in the quantity, I believe it's in the quality.
Yeah, that's right.
And it's not come on. So,
No, because a lot of people the preachers are just talkers. You know what I mean? And they
Oh.
just,
but I,
and it's
you
like,
know, I listened to John Osteen, some of his last sermon. His last sermon was probably his greatest sermon.
I haven't listened to them in a long
I
time.
will tell you, John, not the Joe.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Yeah, and that was his daddy, right?
No,
My grandma loved him. Yep.
I still love it.
Yes,
I
my
still love
grandma,
to go back and listen to it.
she loved him. And Cyril,
Yeah, Marcella.
yeah.
I think he just died. I think. You know, Marcella, him and Ernest Langsley, they had this real voice.
Yeah.
Ernest Langsley, he'd say, "Stop." Say, baby. Baby. You hear me? Put my fingers.
I mean, really slapped his hand on his forehead.
Oh, yeah. Get up.
Well, we're gonna give it we're gonna give it 30 more minutes, y'all. And I'm gonna pack it in. She done broke out the umbrella now. So I know she's hot. She can't get too hot. She got too hot in the barn yesterday out there working, so she can't get too hot. Then she'll be sick the rest of the day. And I won't get no supper tonight. I won't get my clothes washed. Won't get nothing.
Catfish and crappie. John, I've been here listening.
Catfishing, crapping. Mark. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that.
Happy birthday, Lewis.
My friends ought to get a YouTube. It's free to get a YouTube channel and subscribe and they can watch me fish out here. I ain't got none of my.
But they can watch you if they're not.
Oh yeah, even if they're not subscribed. Yeah, I seen that little bait rod shake a little bit.
You have them subscribe.
Yeah. I mean, you know, Chris would like to watch these videos, but he ain't gonna log on there and watch nothing.
When I was growing up, we had to hold a pole. Because you'd get off if you didn't jerk.
Yeah. Well, he will on that, but he won't on them. They're circle hooks. You don't try to set a circle hook like you do these. Circle hook, you let him take it on down, and he hooks himself. You reel in on him, and that hooks. But you're right. Now, what I'm doing with there, I would need to hold that pole, but I figured I'd just let it stay in there till I see it go down real good, and then I'll go pull it. Yeah, let's what time are y'all going to go to that prayer tomorrow night? What time are y'all going to do that? Well, if y'all ain't got anything to do, let's go to that place and grab a dinner.
They do have. It's until 8 o'clock.
We won't stay there all that time. Now at 7:30 they've got I don't have to do that for that, but they've got all the prayers.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I heard Rhonda saying they needed a burn barrel or a fire pit or something. Oh, Johnny.
Huh?
Bending.
Keep bending.
What's bending?
That little one, the last one.
Oh,
Can't you see it? You can't see it? You might be at a wrong angle to see it go down.
I would like to get one right here at the last.
Buena Vista.
Yeah. Yeah, they got fried pork chops, and you know, Miss Jenny loves a fried pork chop. And they got hamburger steak. I would love that. I mean,
They have
I
catfish.
yeah,
They have,
catfish and
she named a whole bunch of
steak and
things.
shrimp.
I guess I've always liked fish, but I've just got with the crack. I think it's crack. It has these little nuts.
Yeah, but you didn't get it.
No,
That
they
isn't
got
what
the
you
wrong thing.
got.
I ordered the wrong thing.
Oh,
That's my fault.
what was it you were supposed to order?
That was the little skinless flounder, little baby
Oh.
flounder. Yep, I love
What
those.
did you order? You ordered
I
whitefish.
ordered a senior plate with I thought that's what it was. Flounder, baby flounder, but it wasn't. But it was still good. Don't get me wrong, that was good.
Well, I know one thing. They sure give you plenty.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy, we got about what, 20 more minutes?
Yeah, I just needed to put my umbrella up so that the sun would go down. Or not down, but I mean, some clouds would come.
I saw you post about coming out here. Probably could use that to go ahead and get once a year.
Yeah. Back on, I want to get you catching some fish, but it seems like every time we go and we do a live stream, or whether we don't even do a live stream, they ain't bite. Oh, that's a bite. Hey, go on, y'all.
He's trying.
Although I can't get up. I mean, you don't get up for a little peck like that. If you go dispel all that energy to get out your seat, you gotta have that rod bent over.
Dispel some energy.
Watch your stuff.
Hard to.
They don't even catch it. I mean, they know from watching Chunky.
They're probably sitting there saying, "It's bending. Well, you need to get up, dude. You need to get up."
Yeah, but you don't get up until he touches my finger. He ain't got nowhere near my finger. You don't get up for pecks. I got the live eel on the second one from the end. On number 3. It's just one big, huge takedown. That's all I care about. One huge takedown.
Even if you didn't catch it.
Well, I want to catch it, but even if I didn't catch it, yeah. Just give me one huge takedown in the next 15 minutes.
Well, shoot, that could be getting caught on a log. Take it down.
Got plenty of logs.
Uh-huh.
What is your percentage up to? Because you might need to plug my phone back in.
82.
Oh yeah, you need to plug mine back in. I don't know how much is draining it.
Okay, so Ernie Brown says, "I'm with you. I won't move on no pecking. That pole needs to bend."
Tell them about it. That's what I'm trying to tell them. You can't get up on a peck. Look, this is the way it is, y'all. A skinny man can get up on a peck. But a fat man, you got to have a takedown. That's just the way it is. I mean, you go pull a fat man out of his chair, that rod better be bending pretty good. No, that's part of the Chowan River. Tar River is part of the Pamlico site. That runs into the Pamlico site. Right there through Washington. Right there on Tranter's Creek. Tar River meets that.
We had
We
one.
did a big deal.
Oh Lord. Look, with this catfishing like this, when one of them monster huge catfishes hit them poles, it takes that thing and the rod tip almost touches that wood right there. That's what you're looking for. That gets in your blood then you want to come that much more.
Here, got an alligator.
Yeah.
No, I ain't kidding. Them rod tips will come down and touch the top of that rail right there. I ain't kidding you. They will.
What fun I have as far as fishing when we go to the James River and
Yeah.
do croaker fishing.
She likes the saltwater end of the James River. Croaker fish.
I mean, I love that.
And that's all I've ever known. Is saltwater.
Yeah.
We go out there and oh goodness, now that I go out there and spend all day. I'm fine.
Spot fish. You ever caught spot?
Yeah, you catch a few spot out there. There's not
We
many.
go in October. When the
Yeah.
spots are running.
Yeah.
Catch them three.
Is there a snake out there on the water?
Catch 'em three
There's a
times.
snake. Oh, you probably see a log or stick.
All kinds of stuff floating.
You don't hardly see a snake out there.
What was floating there? What is it? We caught a huge turtle though.
Yeah.
Big turtle. Johnny. That thing was like that big, seriously. And fortunately, it got the hook out of its mouth itself. Ugh.
All right. There you go, but a few more minutes.
She's caught more than we have.
Sure.
Yeah.
I can say this line. Spots running. You got 300 people on the fishing pier, side by side by side by side by side. Everybody throwing out, wanting to get in their own spot. My uncle would get drunk
Oh no.
just before he left. Just before he would leave, he would throw his stuff
Across the middle.
down across all of them.
Oh
as
my
many as he
goodness
could reach.
gracious.
He'd reel them in, cut the line, and walk off.
Oh my goodness.
I said, man, that was mean. That was mean. I can remember. I actually remember him doing that. I heard him talk about it, but I've seen him do it. He got mad with people. And he would drink. People drinking crazy stuff.
Yeah.
He was about to split. Fletcher.
Yeah. Sad.
knot in this thing. Tie knot in that. Just tie knot in this line right there. Yeah, I'm tying it to that because they got a rig on it. Just tie knot in it. They know, babe. Look. A knot. Yeah. Yeah, it's tie knot in it. All right, hold tight. Good. Oh boy. I don't get it. I don't think. I don't get it. Well, Pastor, if you got to go, we're gonna be tagging behind you in about 15 minutes. We get this to the truck. This ain't nothing.
Well, we can plan maybe one evening
Yeah.
or Sunday evening. What you guys got going Sunday? It's on the phone.
Well, Sunday, well. Guys, I appreciate all you coming in. I'm gonna stay about 15 more minutes, and I'm gonna pull them in. We'll have to go home and feed her ornery old mama.
Have it bad with the mother-in-law.
No, she don't bother us. We fixed up 2 rooms. I gave up my man cave. Now that's what I had to do. I gave up my man cave to move her mama in, but she stays pretty much
She has
to
a
herself.
bedroom,
We don't see her much.
her own den and her own bathroom. We don't. She does her own thing.
Got her own bathroom, but I declare if she keeps on doing what she did the other day,
Dogs.
we're gonna have to make it out high. Boy, I'm gonna tell you something, y'all. Walked by that bathroom the other day. Good granny grunt. It was bad. Glad it wanted supper time.
Dan's Creation says to tell her to microwave a can of soup. You got a fish.
You got that right, Dan. Now see,
No, we don't trust her.
see, the only reason that I'm even saying that I'm gonna pack it in is because my wife. She's hot. She don't want to stay out here no longer. I can tell. But if it weren't for that, look, I'd stay out here all day. I mean, I love it that much. I stay. I've enjoyed this live stream, even though we ain't caught a fish. I've enjoyed you guys being here. I've enjoyed the chit chat. I ain't enjoyed not catching a fish. This is 2 skunk videos in a row.
Mm.
All right, Pastor.
And we have to get some.
Oh no, we ain't got nothing to back up. All I gotta do is put the rods in here and tow it to the truck. We're good.
You sure?
Yeah, we got it. Go ahead. We got it.
Where y'all eating? Where y'all eating lunch at? You wanna go to Cypress Grill?
Cypress Grill.
Right over here.
I'm not really hungry. Are you? I've never. I just ate my sandwich that I got this morning for breakfast. I just ate it a little while ago.
You heading on to
But-
Washington?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we're probably just going home. I mean, I would do it, but I'm not eating dinner. I haven't eaten dinner, and shoot, I ain't eaten dinner in a long time. All I'm eating is a little bit of breakfast and supper and trying to lose this weight.
Doing good.
A lot better than I was, I tell you. Last time I sit out here, I sit right there. My belly was pushed that way out yonder. Now it's gone in a little bit, and I'm trying to keep it that way.
Here, buy you a hamburger when you
No,
get a chance.
No,
Preacher,
no, that's no
stop.
money.
Take that.
no, I'm
Oh,
not.
you
Yeah.
No, you go away.
Wait.
Go away, go home.
No. Y'all heard her.
Go
Y'all heard her. Tell me go home.
home, little boy. Where's your mama? Go home.
You know, I told about a while ago, y'all, that I was a giver.
Wait a minute.
Every time we get around that guy right there, he
Mercy, you put that in there.
every
Put that out.
see what he does? Every time he gets around us, he wants to give us some money.
Preacher, we love you too.
I appreciate it, Pastor. I did too. Yeah. One night next week we'll do a live nighttime video out here. Yeah. 7 to midnight. That sounds like a plan to me. Thank you, Pastor. I appreciate it.
Okay. Stan's Fishing says, come on, pack up bite, just like El Stan.
I know. Yeah, but the thing about else, then I'm already packed up. All I got to do is put my rods out the rod horse.
Says, we've enjoyed y'all today as well.
Becca, I appreciate that. I appreciate you supporting my live streams. I really do. I even the little test videos I come on, she comes in and says everything's good. I appreciate it. I really do.
Chunky says, even Chunky gets skunked.
Chunky's still in here. Man, Chunky, I 2 skunk videos in a row for me, though, Skunk. I'm Chunky. I started to say Skunky. Hey, Chunky, you weren't in here a while ago. She's calling you Uncle Fester.
I was not calling
You
him.
called the
I
man.
said he looks like him. I didn't.
That's the same thing as calling the
But I
man.
still said you're good looking.
Yeah, but everybody knows Uncle Fester's ugly. You all know to call Chunky Uncle Fester.
You're a good looking man, Chunky.
I tell you what, I tried. You can't take them nowhere, Chunky. Coming all up out here calling you Uncle Fester, and man's a good friend of mine and helped me out with some glow rods. And my wife calls you Uncle Fester.
Who is Mud Tramp? Is that
Becca.
okay? Becca. She says, would that be Skunkied?
Skunky. I did say Skunky by accident, Chunky, but I didn't mean to call you Skunky. I'm Skunky out here. I'm the one that's got two skunks in a row.
Stan says it's fitting out fishing.
Yeah, 2 stands. I appreciate it, buddy. Next time,
Even the pastor did good. He said. Yeah, he only caught it Johnny's lines 3 times. No, I don't know.
yeah, the pastor, he's learning. He's just learning how to fish. It's gonna take him a while, but everybody had to. He's just learning later in life. I mean, my dad. I was fortunate. My dad taught me. All right. It's evident he taught me how to get skunked, huh? But sometimes you learn late in life. Sometimes you learn early in life. I learned early.
Well, the fact is, he wants to learn. I mean,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, he wants to catfish. He wants to fish.
That's just like my dad when we were growing up. We never went fishing. Well, my dad worked 2 jobs.
Yeah. Y'all, I tell you, and I tell her this all the time. Now, before her dad passed away, he loved to go fishing with us. I'd take him fishing, but let me tell y'all something. The man couldn't fish worth a lick.
Well, he was left-handed for one thing.
I don't know what it was, but I'm gonna tell you something. When a fish bit, you ought to see that man jerking that rod, letting it go, jerking it, letting it go. I was surprised he ever caught that fish. He's up in heaven now. I hope the good Lord's taught him how to fish better than I did, because that was a non-fishing somebody.
But he loved it.
But he loved it. He loved going with us, and he'd always pay his way too. He loved going.
I mean, he'd want to put gas in the boat, put gas in the truck,
Yeah.
buy lunch, and he just loved going.
That was funny the pastor put in that cooler.
I don't know. Pastor.
He paid $20 for that frappe. I mean, that's what it boils down to. Hey, where's the I gave you that 10, didn't I? Oh, here.
That's right.
Thank you, Pastor. You see this live video. I know you'll probably go home and watch it. Thank you for that money. You know how to give us money every time you see us, though.
No, we're very blessed.
The Lord's been taking care of us. We're meeting our bills every month. And that's a miracle. I mean, that's a miracle. The Lord takes care of us. And we can't tell you how our bills are paid every month. We can't, with what we got coming in, what little bit of disability I get, and she's on, she's on just retired Social Security. We don't get nothing, but our bills are paid every month, and it's a miracle.
We have extra to do.
Yeah, we have extra to go fishing. So I ain't complaining, but I am gonna start reeling them in, y'all. I give it my best shot. Change the package.
Oh,
What thing? Oh, I don't think they're out here, are they?
yeah, they're on the chairs.
Oh, okay. Well, I say pack up bite, but I ain't got nothing to pack up but the rods. Let's get this little one out of there first. I can't even catch a daggone brim.
You didn't catch nothing today.
I ain't caught nothing. That lady over there, at least she caught a eel.
You caught a twig. You did catch a twig.
One reason I ain't caught nothing right here, I ain't got a piece of cod picking bait on this thing nowhere. Man alive. I'm a non-fishing, so I'm just like her daddy. Come out here fishing with no bait. A piece of bait on the thing. Yeah, there was bait up there. I appreciate everybody that came in today and watched us. Well, I'll put them. I'm not gonna put them in the rod holder. No last minute bite. I'll pull in my eel head rod, Chunky. Woo, I love this rod. Wow. So I'll hang up on me now. Oh, I ain't caught nothing on this and it's sitting out there hung.
back in when I pulled back up because there was cars parked all around.
Couldn't turn around to back in.
Whatever it is, I'm about dragging it with me. A line of some kind. Maybe there's a pole attached to it.
Go put these in the car and I'll be back.
All right. Piece of line with about 5 bottom rigs attached to it. People that's lost. I don't know how it is. I try to save one of these bottom rigs and keep it. But I can't see how to get it out. That's all right. Somebody lost a bunch of mess out here. Line's still coming in. Where? There you go. No, that mess out of the water. Put it in this trash can right there. Put a little bit of layup or something like that. Comes right out of it most of the time. This is a live deal. I don't think he's alive anymore. Yeah, he's still alive. I might put him in my cooler. Put him in the freezer and bring him next time. I can't get this camera out, y'all. There we go. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all coming in here. I don't know if anybody's left. I mean, if I got anybody left in here, but I'd like to try. I'd like to try to flip this camera if y'all don't mind. I haven't tried it yet. Like I said, I'm trying to learn how to do this. We'll try to. Let's just try to flip this camera. I'll get my ugly mug out of here in a second. More settings. Camera. Uh-oh. I can't see it. I done mess it up. Hold on. One more. I'm gonna try one more time, y'all. Settings. Maybe this one. All right, I'm gonna try to flip this camera. Yes, sir, I did it. Ooh, I did. I flipped it. I appreciate y'all being in here. I just going to give you a little, in case anybody hadn't never been in here on my live streams yet. It's showing you the river I was in. Water's a long ways down there. Like I said, if I'd have caught a fish, I don't know how I got him in here. He reached out there. My rod horse got my light on this other side. But that's it, y'all. That's the way we do it. Thank y'all for being here. we're gonna head on to the house. I know my wife is a little bit hot. She can't be out here like I can. I'd be out here all day. I love it. I'd bring me a sleeping bag and I'd still be out here the next morning if it was up to me. I appreciate y'all being in here. Like I say, this was the Roanoke River. I appreciate the ones that are left. I know it's been a long, pretty boring stream because we didn't get but a few pecks and bites, no major takedowns. But I enjoyed it. I enjoy y'all's company just as much as I enjoy the fishing. I really do. Got a real nice facility right here, this place, where you can go in and they get right to open that back up. And they got bathrooms over there. So it's a real nice place to come fishing if the fish would just cooperate a little better. Skin and Scales come by on the boat a while ago. I don't know. I thought I was kind of famous for a minute. He stopped and said, "Will you be real-time catfish?" Then he said, "I'm not chunky." So I know it was all a game then. Skin and Scales. But I might have to wait for my wife to get back because I can't see how to close out of this thing, y'all. I appreciate y'all coming in here with me. I really do. It has been fun. And we are going to go. Clicking on somebody's. I don't know what I got going on, y'all. Y'all leave it to me to mess everything up. But I go home. What I do, y'all, what I do is I go home and I'll pull it up and I'll read these comments. And I thank y'all for commenting, even though I can't see them, and I can't see them, and y'all still comment. I appreciate that. I really do. This means the world to me. I'm just trying to get my channel, growing a little bit. And you can't grow without some content. And I'm trying to, me and my wife together, we're going to try to put in the best quality videos. I got to go see what's going on with her. She said she'd be back in a minute. Oh, there she goes. I didn't see you. Here, if you can see how to end this, I've been lagging them on until you got back. I know they're tired of hearing me talk. Let's see about there's the end button up there somewhere. You should just click that end button.
Oh, you got it that way.
Yeah, I pointed it that way.
All right, well, we've enjoyed being here. I'm in the learning phase, just like he is. And like I said earlier, I am totally computer stupid and phone stupid. And I know how to punch a button and dial a number. That's about it. But we've had a good time and looking forward to, I know you don't think so, but really looking forward to the next one when it's a little cooler at night, maybe. So you guys have a blessed day. Thank you so much for sharing our day with us. We appreciate it. And we'll catch up with you all later. Have a good day. Yeah. It says in broadcast.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.